Mm, 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 mm. We're here. And we're getting to go. Here it'll be here in a second. It should be loaded. We're loaded. Why is my career manager not working? That's the wrong thing. I'm clicking on both.
Well, well, well.
Okay, we're good. Got a little scared.
I can tell.
Heading out.
Keep up.
I sneezed, it did
Disgusting.
all over the place.
All
Good thing
right.
face cam.
I
Now
know.
it's
You're
up
That's
to
why
looking at
you.
it's
it.
disgusting. Imagine just slime on the cam. Disgusting.
Yeah. It is. I got the geoboard! All about So sick, guys. Sick on it.
Sick nasty.
I don't know if you said that like the same time or...
No. I don't think I technically followed up out of it, but I did say it noticeably later.
Yeah, but it didn't seem that... like... you know. Okay. Should we... Oh, we... It...
Like the Valcat.
Oh, so I get geoboard literally for that one room, and then I lose it.
Tragic. Could've played better. Everyone laughing at me played poorly.
Fuck. I picked it. Only somebody gave me a map. Guide. There's probably a guide.
I don't have a map. What do you think this is?
You have access to unlimited information.
That isn't true. What is the current level on your characters? That's information I don't have access to.
That's not true.
It isn't important,
You
but
could get that information.
no.
Yeah. You go
What
back.
level will you be in your characters in 15 minutes? Can't get that information.
Well, to be fair, you will be able to.
Yeah, that's not the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, they each have a Mystic Art, but no dual Mystic Art. Ah, dang.
Woo! It's a biggie.
Never see it coming.
Easy.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
What do I even do now that I have all the shinies? Just watch you?
Yeah. Maybe
No.
even help a little bit.
See, I say that as I'm loading
Accommodate.
up Pokemon Tower Defense.
Yeah. To be fair, Pokemon Tower Defense is a little hard to actually have open. Most games I don't even have downloaded by any. But also,
It's a little difficult when you're not even trying.
yeah, the setup is a bit annoying
Setup.
because I can't like reset up stuff super easily. So with this DCZ, it's not like really that effective. Like usually in cutscenes, but yeah. I thought it would be pretty good, but it's not really. It's not like terrible, but it's not like I'm in a rush to play a ton of Pokemon Tower Defense.
That power number 2.
I don't know Which way's the right way to go? I remember the map correctly. Might be. I feel like this might have been the gate that was hard to get to. Kind of hard to get to. So. Oh, yeah, here's the start of it. Oh. Now I have to backtrack here to activate the green one, to go back here and then backtrack. It's so tedious. This I feel like probably is the worst one. Besides those two other ones. I think I can go. Don't tell me I actually have to backtrack again. Okay. Now I need to act the yellow one. Gotta do.
Why do dark types exist?
I don't know.
Or ghost types that aren't poison?
I don't know.
He doesn't even know.
I don't. I think I have to activate the yellow. Oh. There's so much. I don't think any dungeon requires this amount of backtrack. In any game, truly.
Hmm.
I'm kidding you, that's the worst part. I guarantee this green one's gonna be blocking me. To a degree. Not enough. He said, I like puzzles. However, this is not a puzzle.
Molecule.
You know, actually, crazy concept. I also think any sort of memory puzzle is not a puzzle. It doesn't count.
Define memory puzzle.
Anything that's literally the entire point is just remembering.
Yeah.
Not a puzzle. I hate to break it down for folks. Then there was that one thing in Plants vs. Zombies, like Garden Warfare 2. DBZW too.
That one thing.
You know where we had to use like Citron and go across the thing, and we had to like remember the exact order.
What's the gnome thing?
One of the gnome things. I don't know if it's the gnome.
I was gonna say, it's all the gnome things, and it's half the game.
I'm just saying, really bad. I just think that any of those, they are puzzles.
You wanna know a fun fact?
Sure.
Pictures of us taking those for the gnome things are the oldest pictures I have on my tablet.
Nice. Crazy how this thing didn't help me though. Sure as heck is about to hurt me for changing it.
Kinda mean.
And again, this dungeon is basically the same thing with memory. Because either I have to remember what I did the first playthrough to know what I have to activate, or I just have to get to a gate and then remember what color the gate was that I couldn't do. But then it can also put a gate somewhere else, and I have to remember what gate that is without changing to the same color as the one that I just did. So I might be going directly into the boss. I would imagine they would have to put a save point there instead of just I'm walking and now I'm fighting a boss.
What were you two talking about?
You know,
Nothing.
put it past them.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Thunderblood.
What's this? Are we done already?
Oh yeah.
Stop.
How am I supposed to
Stop it.
stop?
Hey, Lafayette.
Hey, Rokuro. I mean, skip it.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
He's an idiot, and he's really bad.
How dare you presume to know anything about him?
That's not presuming, that's knowing. There's a difference. How much backtracking might I have to do to change this stuff? Change alpha to blue. Probably a lot. I don't even remember the last time I saw a blue one. Wait a minute. That would have been bad if I didn't notice that right there. Might have actually spent like 10 minutes walking backwards. Which is exactly what the game apparently wants.
Use
If it is, I don't have to fight that dire. So I can just ignore it. If they make me have to backtrack to the beginning and turn on this green gate, I might break. I thought they were gonna do it. I think we're right about there now. I could be wrong.
Saffron City's in fact impossible.
In general, or just without the thing?
Well, I made it to the final wave. Unfortunately, that was with 2 people left. And he killed them instantly.
Yeah. Well, I got clapped up in, I think, Celadon. So,
That's understandable.
by not being able to get 1 kill. So, I guess I just need to get either a more effective unit. I mean, really the only effective unit I think I could logically use is just Pidgey. Just my 2 Pidgeys. Because I don't think Poison's going to be effective, and that is my only other typing. Besides ground, I
Teresa.
guess. I have a feeling that would be even less effective. So, I don't know. I think it's just setting up 2 Pidgeys, but I don't think I'm going to get any better moves. Where am I going? Unfortunately, in a lot of gens, it's just some Pokemon suck. Yeah. Usually, if not only, strictly because of how bad their learn sets and, yeah, pretty much just learn sets. Because either their learn sets are bad or their stats are bad because of the learn set. And Pidgey, I feel like, is kind of one of them right now. Because I think the best, like, flying physical move is just, like, wing attack. Unless I can get fly, and even that, I don't know if it's
We will need
much
to be
better.
extremely wary.
What's this? Are we done already?
I think Break Boost might be the worst one. Do they have any crazy trigger conditions?
I don't think so.
Isn't he like supposed to be here? Oh, is this the wrong way? Why did they make me go the wrong way? Isn't the save point on this side? Kinda. I'm gonna actually need to knock out this other gate then. Where's that? Huh. Is this the annoying backtrack I gotta do? Remember blue and yellow. You remembering it? Blue and yellow? Scoot, you alive?
I'm drinking coffee.
Yeah, well, maybe you should put down the bottle and start focusing on more important things.
Got a bottle.
What colors, Jared?
Blue and yellow.
Ain't wrong. Yellow and blue.
Dang, he's wrong too. Probably matters.
Oh, but see, the issue is that if I do that, I can't go this way. So I need to activate yellow later. Then where's the gosh darn blue?
What do you want them to like show it on the map or something?
Yes. If that's a change they don't make, that would be criminal, by the way. I think that's like one of the worst parts for any of the puzzle dungeons, that there's no icon on the gosh darn map that tells you anything.
But David, it's more realistic. You have no memory.
Yeah. Yeah, well. I would personally put down markers myself.
Do it.
No.
No. That is spite.
Pretty much. Because it should be an in-game tool. A resource that I can use. The question is there a yellow one anywhere in this entire area? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. And I feel like if I go too far back, then I'm gonna get walled by the thing. Like right here. I'm gonna hit this thing, there's gonna be a big gosh darn thing blocking my way.
I think Shadow Rush is stab.
One shadow Pokemon? Maybe. I don't know if it'd be good.
Because it doesn't like... Is it effective against things, or is it only effective against Shadow Pokemon? Or is it effective against everything but Shadow Pokemon?
I think it's effective against things that aren't shadow Pokemon.
Because this thing does double damage and then 50% more damage. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. I just don't know if it is that strong.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point.
I feel
You
like
all
with
know the
55
plan,
base
right?
power,
I'm
kind of
using
has
you
to
as a
be.
hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
I'm sure neither of them would do anything stupid. Right, dude?
Especially completely separate, really stupid things. It's gonna be Velvet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're back on that topic.
I'll kill you all! Anything to protect Oscar!
So in this phase she has a Mystic Art? I
Probably.
don't know if she has other phases.
Merging with Berseria.
Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
Teresa, stop this already! Please!
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
What's the button to make them stop doing things? It is left bumper.
Yeah, I think they said left bumper is. Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say.
No, left bumper just changes the control mode. How do I... Is it a stick? My villain, we're dead.
Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! You won't get away! Blizzard! I can heal the wounds.
You can really use that mystic art.
I feel like I have to get hit for them to do that. I guess I could fall back.
I enter the fray.
I don't want to get hit by the main attack.
A shameful defeat.
Okay, there.
Taste the pain you inflicted on him!
Thing is that we might still lose. I'm taking 0 damage.
Whoa there!
What do you mean you're taking 0 damage? The guy got pierced through the skull.
It was saying 0, Durin.
Maybe we just like Smash Ultimate.
What? Just stand still and die already. Die already.
So can you just straight up not die while Therianize?
Here I
Yeah,
come.
no. My entire team did, by the way.
What's happened to him?
He merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an honor. Not fall that easily. Not fall that easily. Clear. I don't think this isn't over yet. Don't give out on me yet, Armatus.
When it comes to handling, you better have never seen finish!
fall that easily. Here's my
Okay,
enemy.
that should be that, right?
Scorch them. Snowfish blade. Clean. You will not fall that easily. No escape. No escape. You will not fall that easily. Burn. Die or be killed. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect game.
Spiritualise! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good? We're in trouble!
No escape. Too slow.
I'll help you!
Air thrust. No escape. Will not fall that easily. Bubble. Windlass. No escape. Blades of wind. Slice them. No escape. No escape. No escape. You are. It's over. Bloodburst. No escape. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. No escape. Will not fall that easily. No escape. Pummel. Rage. Here's my enemy.
Another one.
And scorch them. Snowfish blade.
How could I be so weak?
The fury of the storm. No escape. Will not fall that easily. No escape. Rage. No escape. Pummel. Windlass. The fury of the storm. Cut it down. No escape. No escape. Will not fall that easily. Burn. Die or be killed. No escape. Cut it down. No escape. No escape. Eat it. Eat it.
I'll help you!
No escape.
Easy on you!
Eat it! Eat it! Okay, well that should have been both of them, right? We did see both of them, so... We saw his twice. Mr. drinking coffee again. Maybe he's eating food. The no response machine.
I was muted.
No good work even, that was sick.
Good work, Oscar.
I had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
A weird way to pronounce Javen, but okay.
A very weird way.
Yeah, but it's you. Misinformation is the name of the game, am I right, guys? So where do I fight Ifrit, by the way? Here?
So that's part of the main story.
Okay, but he's neck.
Yeah. Next, in the Build Swamp.
Like here?
Mm.
I don't see how that possibly is gonna happen. Seeing as I didn't fight him there, now I'm heading back to Titania.
Please, stop! Do you not understand how dangerous an Armatus is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death!
Let's go.
Now I get to move my way through Titania, Jared.
We'll push the enemy back and
Where is this? Ew.
Keep an eye out for the Therians.
I also figure it might be time to turn down the difficulty even more, because I feel like there's not really much reason to have it all the way up still. It's just a better Discord.
This fight is over.
Yeah, that went much better. I don't want to fight all these guys.
I'll finish this now.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight all these.
They were nothing.
They were nothing.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will,
True though.
and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can squeeze strength from a Moloch like that one.
So,
It was all
You don't.
It's okay now. Thank you.
I could never. Kuragane, if you find the
as you, Rokuro. You
What
actually
about
I
Kamono?
abandoned
You
all desire. Storm, I'll use it.
Okay.
managed to.
As did you.
Lord Artur.
He is.
Artur.
If you want to.
Besides,
I know. We'll escape.
Watch out.
I'm gonna flip my screen. Had me confused.
Will our.
Whoa, that snake almost got me. Isn't this where I fight, Anominat?
Maybe.
Does he have a Mystic Art?
No.
Why? Why did they just stand there for 3 seconds?
Easy peasy. Blade of
I don't know why they have to put so many gosh darn movement, like, arts. Because it's so impossible to, like, chain them.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
So explain to me, right? Why I had to go to the first docks, or the back dock. Okay, so go to basement 1, then go to basement 2, then go to the back docks, then go to the front dock. Why?
I can't do that.
Why do I have to? Why do I have to? Why do I have to?
He's losing it certifiably.
Okay, so I'm fighting him. And this guy doesn't have it.
Round and round you go.
Velvet,
Doesn't look like it.
that's what you've been doing this whole time, struggling against all reason.
Shut up!
Don't you dare pretend to be my brother!
Dragon! Break chain! Divine light! Devour!
Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of it for you.
Okay, now I'm here. I guess.
You sound confused for a guy who's skipping all the cutscenes.
I just don't know what's happening. Like, I'm just chilling in Titania, fighting a guy, now I'm here. It just doesn't make any sense, dude.
You have gone through 3 places without any walking.
Get out of here. Let's keep moving for
What
now.
is this?
I guess so.
I think the cutscenes mostly explain it. I don't remember being that confused before. I love this half pulse. It's so bright.
If you just use your Geo board. What you're doing right now has got to be more fun than what I'm doing right now, because I'm watching my Pokemon defend towers, and I'm watching you walking.
Yeah. Get my way. I'm surprised none of those enemies randomly grabbed me. And they never will.
That
Don't care. I wish I knew what was happening though. I still think it's crazy there's legitimately people who play games like that.
Yeah.
That's why, right? Call me crazy. They only play games like Elden Ring. Like, this game's so much better because all the lore is hidden because that's the only way I can understand it, because I'll just skip all the cutscenes. And then I'll just play the game. But that's all those games are.
You're probably right, too.
Blade of Heaven's Word! Enemies! Infernal Torrent!
I did good.
Yeah, which I can understand that, you know, gameplay should definitely be a staple, right? And like the gameplay shouldn't be completely only good because like cutscenes. You know, but I feel like that is kind of the point in a lot of games like this. Like, it has good gameplay, it does, but I think where a lot of people find
like
it to be
Expedition.
bad. I mean, I think Expedition probably does it better than like something like this. But see, like this, it's like it takes a hit to the gameplay because of them trying to do a story. Towards like this area isn't very interesting, and the fights aren't very interesting. You know, like the bosses are, sure. But it's like literally just walking in this like blue dungeon fighting random enemies. It isn't very interesting. And so again, I feel like that's why a lot of people like that prefer just games like Elden Ring. It's pretty much like gameplay and building the entire time, while there isn't like as much like filler areas in a sense than this. Which I can completely understand that point of view, because I would say if they put their budget strictly into gameplay, like something like this, the gameplay would probably be better. Mostly, like I said, with not really necessarily the combat or the art system, really just the like enemies being more unique and interesting. They could put a lot more effort into, and a lot of the dungeons being better. But I don't think it's like bad. I still enjoy playing it. It just like, especially when you're skipping all the cutscenes, like the gameplay does seem very stale. But I feel like it's also because I'm just trying to get through it as fast as possible. Where I feel like that plays a massive part in that fact.
Don't get overconfident.
Infernal Torrent! Nothing like that! Double damage! Oh, do you Dragon!
I did good.
That's the only weird thing though, is that I feel like I find it weird that people who play games, you know, like Elden Ring, like that's like their go-to genre. You know, like they're less in it for like the story. Like, not to say they don't like lore and information, just like they want to play a game mostly for gameplay, and then lore comes as like a second thing, you know, when they want to do lore instead of just the game. You know, which I feel like is even the same as like Monster Hunter. How's it going, Peglin? That's what makes me find it crazy that like people like that don't like at least some turn-based games. Because I feel like a lot of turn-based games is like a bit more fleshed out combat and stuff, where I feel like you could basically be doing that. But I could also, in some like turn-based games, I can understand the pain of it. Because like, again, something like Octopath, like it's fun building everything, but it is annoying like the random enemy encounters. Because like you're trying to explore and do stuff, and it really does take you out a lot of the time when there's like random enemy encounters. And then it's like you want to skip them
ate up his lies
because of how long it
without
takes to just fight
questioning a
them.
word. What a joke.
So I feel like that's kind of bad. But I feel like if you are able to like kind of more choose encounters and stuff, I feel like turn-based games can be really, really well done. Or even games like Fate Tactics, where it's like not really exploring, it's more menuing to get to places, and then there's fights. I feel like that's good. But like, say even like something like Capsule Monsters, I feel like would fall into that same category of pretty much strictly gameplay.
Yeah.
And like very minimal talking, where you're playing the game over anything
I'll show
else.
you the beauty of my spear work. Infernal Torrent! Take that!
That's why I just don't understand like people not liking it. That's what's super crazy to me about like games like Persona being so popular.
A complete victory!
It's because like out of all the turn-based kind of like games to play, why Persona? You know, but I feel like it's really just anime style, and it's like much more about like the story and character development, which is like, you know, cool. I just feel like if I'm looking for something like that, I would 100% rather just watch an anime. You know, and that's why I feel like Tales games are good, because I feel like it's a really good mix. Like, I think Tales of Arise kind of like was kind of heavy on dialogue, especially at certain spots. But I feel like it's fine to have like some dumps like that in games like this. Had like that series of like Titania where it was pretty much like no gameplay, but it was just a lot of story. That's like okay. That's probably like the worst parts about those games. Yeah, it's like same with Scarlet Nexus. Like, if I wanted to play Scarlet Nexus for the story and everything, I'd rather just watch the anime, because I feel like it's a lot more like simple, you know, and easy. But the gameplay is really fun. It's just there's so much dialogue.
Isaac.
Wait, I got a shadow Pokemon. What do you think it is?
What route?
The one with Vulpix?
Is it Vol?
No.
It's Ekans. Hundo P. Ekans.
No.
Okay, well, I don't care then.
It's another Mankey.
I have two Ekans, two Pidgeys, 2 B
Two
drills.
souls possess.
Well, I bet you don't have 4 Yankees.
I don't, unfortunately. Okay, I'm
That's
fighting this
decide.
weird beast spider chimera.
What is this thing?
An amalgamation of multiple demons?
It doesn't matter
what it is. I'll devour it until it's dead.
No escape!
Weakify.
See this? Hey! Hey! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Hey! Hey! Get a star! Double head! I'll stop you! Deception! Get a star!
That is just so unfair.
Hurricane! I'll stop you! For 3! No escape!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
I don't know if everyone even has theirs, but
Ready to die? Think you
I'm
can
trying.
dodge?
Also, why is Rotro in my main team?
Perfect mayhem!
Through troubles, receive
Hurricane! Shooting star! Shooting star! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Orochi Fury! For 4! No escape! Pummel! Deception! Wind lash! No escape! No escape! Double haze! Shooting star!
I'll help you. Blade of
No
heaven.
escape! Eat it! Shooting star! No escape! No escape! For 4! Deception! No escape! Deception! You're wide open! Double burn!
Burn. Bye.
Oh.
Fools!
Did this
all
milk
of
your
you,
fight have one?
Fear me!
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize
Look,
you were
you're
someone who
smoking
needed
now.
looking after.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we
no.
trust you.
You horrible ingrate! See? Stabbed in the chest, that's all you give me.
I'm gonna beat up the kid first. The kid? I would say flush, but I don't even know what to do.
I like how your entire team just wailing on the kid and ignoring him.
Be great if I could stun.
It sounds like so much more violent because someone gets put out through Discord.
No escape! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Shooting star! No escape! I cannot die yet! Not here! Not now!
Handled, by the way.
True.
Mechanics. Wish I had a Geoboard.
I'm glad you don't.
Why is that, dude? You want this to take longer?
The size of
Yep.
the art that
Of course you do,
created
I can
this
tell.
place. Just
Well, I told
what's
you
the
guys
Abbey
didn't have
planning
Mr.
to use
Guards.
it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden.
Yes.
Can't be anything good.
You guys realize I've been playing this game. I don't even think it's been that many months. However,
This has been like a tenth of the time as Persona. We need to bump it up a bit.
to be fair, hours-wise, no. I've just been kind of playing a lot of this. Persona, like, I'm pretty sure actually took a full year to complete.
I'll finish this now.
I think honestly probably the 2 games we streamed that have taken the longest amount of like actual playtime have been Persona 5, just Royal, and Ni no Kuni 2.
Sickening.
It is sickening. To be fair though, obviously I think overall we streamed more Brawl and Overwatch, if you'd believe it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure literally no game competes with those hours of like playtime. Like even like Final Fantasy, I don't think was even that long. It was like 13 parts, wasn't it? We're already up like past 20 on Berseria. And I don't even want to imagine Persona, but to be fair, Persona we also did shorter
We don't
streams.
dare free
Because that one year,
It'd be too dangerous.
I was like,
Damn the
I don't even know what it was. I was like just like legitimately dead like the entire like 3 months of winter. Like that's where I was like sleeping till 8 consistently, even though I was not staying up late at all. Like I said, I've been staying up till like anywhere from 7 to 9. Not even because I'm choosing to, it's just I can't fall asleep. But it's like even still I'm waking up at least at like 5-ish, you know? So it's like, but legitimately with Persona, I remember multiple times it's like 8 o'clock. It's like pushing, but I don't even know why.
A new breed of super depression. Only given by Persona.
Yeah, but I mean, it only really happened that 1 year. I do think also in wintertime I just wind up sleeping more, like a little bit at least, and staying up later and waking up later. 'Cause I feel like always, like, for the most part, I think since the dawn of time, that's not true. When I was like way younger, I was like, I'd wake up at like 7. And then like once we moved to the new house, it was like, I was waking up at like 12, you know, like 11:30, 12-ish, and I was like, okay. But then it got to the point where it's definitely like, I'm not waking up until like 2 or 2:30, and then for a while, like since we started like Warframe and stuff, I remember it's like usually not waking up until anywhere from like 2:30 to like 4. But I remember Warframe like trying to be up by 4 to start stream. But I don't know if we fight Ifrit here. I don't think so. Yeah, lately I've been sleeping later, which I don't like to, because I would love to be starting stream by 4 so then I can get 6 hours in before 10. But usually I'm not starting stream until like 5 or 6.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Aye.
Even still, I don't think it's that bad.
Death would be a mercy.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pay!
And today I'm just annoyed because we couldn't find the USB, and I want to take a shower, and
Now, with a single breath,
Just help them
they
get out pretty
appear.
much.
Here they come.
Things are so
There's
deleted.
no stopping them now. Good. Spirit release.
That's
The
not
light of virtue.
that
The dark
bad.
of vice. Joining chaos. Chaos bloom. Here it comes. Resound. Arise. Become the blade of destruction. Lost spawn. Rise. Lavender's violent gander.
That did not do enough damage.
Double haze.
Look what I found.
What do I even said?
I'll stop you. Double haze. Jade way. I'll stop you. I'll stop you. I'll stop you.
Oh, I guess I also didn't have to kill it, so I guess that makes sense.
Nothing's changed. We're still in the same bind.
Everything's changed. Fee is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
Me too.
You stay out of this. Your dumb coin always lands on Skull.
Then you'll just have to flip it over for me.
Not happening. I'm going for the jackpot here.
It's a wide open deception. Blade double haze. You're wide open.
No! I tried, I really did.
Double haze. Hurricane. You're stuck. Hurricane. For 2. For 3. snap! Double haze! Almost! Wing lance! You're wide open! Smash them! Stone lance!
Too slow! Vanishing thunder! Rising frost! Binding frost!
Now, see, that's a good amount of XP, Jared. That's what we want to see.
Decent.
Decent? That's more XP than I've ever seen in my entire life. That it was that.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and
I find it crazy you've basically been in a boss rush, and none of them have Mystic Arts.
Yeah.
You can at least carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
Healing. Where to? Rest at the end. I could do that. Unless it costs me more than 100. I'm not rich over here.
How many zeros was that?
Not enough, Jared.
Eisen!
Okay. I think we're sniffing close to Ivory, Jared.
We'll stop.
Curse it all.
Because, like,
If only I'd noticed sooner.
we're talking to Zavid again.
How about this one? The whole
You're surprised.
Maybe you've got... What?
What do you think?
She'll do.
Oh yeah, didn't Zavid steer, yes. Steal our ship.
Nah, you wouldn't do that. That'd be really messed up.
Ivory, here I come.
Here I go, here I go, here I go.
Yeah. Sometimes I do wonder if, developers of games, like, branched out to different genres of games, how well it would go. I feel like, legitimately, an Elsword, like, story game would go pretty hard.
Yeah.
I
To
feel
be
like-
fair, if we're talking about developers, there's quite a few games they've made.
Like, what's it? Like, Pog, is it? Or,
I think so. It does sound off, but
I know the main ones is Grand Chase and Kurtzspell. And then, obviously, Elsword. But those are all, like, MMOs. All three of them.
thought there were some other ones. But there's Grand Chase Classic and Grand Chase Mobile listed as 2 for games.
Yeah, there's also Elsword Mobile. I played that a little bit. I don't know if it's still around, but...
They also apparently have a tactical shooter.
What's it called?
Return Alive. I've definitely seen it before, but I don't think I've seen the gameplay. And the trailer has no gameplay.
I don't know. I just think it'd be cool to, have them branch out. It's kind of like how with Sonic games, there's like a pretty crazy thing. I mean, obviously Sega's huge, but specifically like Sonic Team and stuff. Because I mean, while they don't make, I don't think like Sonic Speed Sim, they are like in close contact with. I'm pretty sure. Like that's not just like a random Roblox fan game, at least not anymore. So, I know they branch out to a lot of stuff, but I feel like even still with a lot of like Sonic stuff you could do, there's a lot of options. But obviously they've already done a lot of things, like even like racing games and stuff like that. But I still feel like a lot of them they could give more of a shot to. It is kind of hard to tell what's gonna flop or not. Because like say Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood, I think that would be really good if they made like an actual new, better version for like say even like the Switch. Like more so a Sonic RPG that's in the sense of like timing and stuff like that with abilities, just way more like fleshed out and better.
I'm also not gonna lie to you. First of all, this game's in early access, but there's a 50-50 chance it's like Lost Ark, or it's a MOBA.
The Return Alive or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ifreed. I don't know if I saw Ifreed. I feel like I'd remember it, but also maybe it's like very simple. You just hit change.
Are you all right with this, Eisen?
Do I need Eisen or something?
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy birdie.
Damn right he is. And that's why I've got to do this. Hurricane, hold up.
Vanishing thunder.
Winds, chill them.
How did this happen? Internal torrent.
You're wide
Huh?
open.
Here it
I said sturdy birdie, and I'm
I'm
not
already
gonna say
out.
it again.
You're wide open. Come on. Hurricane.
Woo! It's not my first time timing it, but
That was the first time timing it.
no, it wasn't.
I think it's like the first time you've landed a perfect sidestep.
Deception.
Wire.
Deception.
Yeah. What's going on with the live now again?
Everyone defend!
Whoa, it's just like Naruto.
Uh. Hit me!
Forget the pain and move.
I'm gonna assume you're manually blocking all those, and it's really sick timing.
No, I'm just literally standing there. Like, actually, there we go. Why is Romero getting beaten up? Does he just have the one? It is just one.
Now,
Look at
rise, arise, ascending, angel! Spirit release, the light of virtue, the dark of vice, joining chaos! Chaos bloom! Turn resound, arise, become the blade of destruction! Lost spawn, rise!
Killing flash. Behold the arts of my ancestors. Sun gets a sign. Aaron. Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you. Howling dragon.
He's still alive?
Dark and light! Breaching! Dark and light! Breaching! Dark and light! My head!
I thought I would kind of just be immune, I'm not gonna lie.
I won't go easy on you!
Pain and move.
Dark and light!
How much health does he get? I just don't know if I was just like
So,
crazy at the game or what, but I feel like I did not see like any of the last like 4 Mystic Arts just playing the game.
yeah.
I don't remember that one. I think I remember Oscar's, but he also liked to spam that. But I don't remember Teresa's at all. So
Blood Boy
who's next? Who do I gotta watch out for?
I can shoot Gray.
The ship's ready to...
We don't have a...
Huh? The first mate, right?
I suppose.
Then no swap. We're Ifrit.
All right.
Aye aye.
Aye aye. The monkey from Super Monkey Ball. Why is it that the Prince's Eagle flies, Jared?
I don't want to know.
Who am I fighting here on the boat? No one? Cutscene? Oh yeah.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way.
Investigate.
They've brought their
situation.
peace to mankind.
So the next stop is the top Mount Pilosaurus.
Mhm.
In the volcano. Oh yeah. You would not believe your eyes. What the? Who was that bird there? I really hope I don't miss any of the Mystic Arts. I feel like if your list is right, we're doing good. And how are you supposed to go about seeing both of them, by
Even
the
the
way?
capital
You have to,
is
like,
silent
switch
as
blast?
death.
Inominat's power did all of this.
Maybe.
A god among gods.
I feel like that would probably make sense, right?
Fountains.
Because
Not just
otherwise,
comfort,
he would
all
always be in
vanity.
your party to
If they
block it.
keep a bit-
And so I would consider him not being in it by switch blasting. We'll definitely make sure to get the one where he isn't there first. Hopefully we'll be able to see them both. But we know for a fact we saw the one with Roko in the party.
Infernal Taurus!
Demons? In the capital?
No, they're molecules. You won't get away.
Not even worth my time.
The blood. My expedition was done.
Good.
Where's the real? Where's the villa, Jared?
I don't know.
The worship hall. The Barona catacombs. Didn't I pick up the geoboard? Why can't I scoot around? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't pick up the one town. I feel like catacombs are over here. Why is the geoboard not over here? Actually, wasn't there like a fast way? Couldn't I take like a fast travel or something? I remember someone saying that last time I was here. That I could just go a different way. There's Logris. It was I think they said there was a warp inside the cat. Maybe that's what it was.
So those...
Keep your eyes up for a warp point, Jared. Okay, well, it shows up on the map, so... Oh, why can I skip this? Huh?
You seem scared.
I was annoyed.
Why are you back here?
Why am I back here?
Are you asking the same question?
Well, I'm saying, is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious? The main story?
That's not exactly an answer.
I finished God Eater 1 base game story? Nice. I saw you saying something about it, and then I was gonna reply, and then when I went to check the actual thing, you deleted the message. So, I'm like, okay, whatever. There are like 3 arcs to it, I'm on 2. And how'd you finish it? What? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, Drew. I feel like I was supposed to not go into this place. Maybe not though, actually, I think it's the end of this. I still have no idea what God Eater's like, by the way. I've looked at like the screenshots a couple of times, and I don't know if I just forget everything that I see or it doesn't show any gameplay. But yeah. They made the base game by itself, then made it again with an expansion, then Resurrection with both those and another expansion. Gotcha. Loud and clear, loud and clear. I feel like I saw, because I think God Eater used to be PlayStation exclusive. I could be wrong about that. Or at least it wasn't an Xbox.
With an entrance like this, it's almost like
we're a bunch of heroes.
hey, no fair. You were supposed to say like what?
Deception! Hurricane!
That's the thing that I hate about games the most. I'm sure people can agree. It's like a game like this, like I'm enjoying, right? And so it's like I want it to be a long game where it's like I can continue playing it, but then it's like also like then when it's a long game, I can't play the other games I want to play, and so it's tough. That's why I feel like it's better to have a shorter game, like again, aim for like 40 hours, and then just have replay value. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. Because I feel like it'd be better to replay a game with like some interesting twists every like couple of times than it is to just have a really long game. It's like this, I feel like the story isn't even that like bad or anything. But to be fair, it still would have taken me like 80 hours to get to the end with all the side stuff, I feel. But I wonder if that's just because of how unoptimized all that stuff is? Or what? Or if just doing the side stuff takes that long. I don't know.
I got another Pokemon.
Another Mankey? Or is it the
Nope.
100% Ekans?
It's the 100% Ekans.
Ooh.
Now I have 2 of my worst unit.
Ekans?
Mhm.
Lyle, do you have a Shadow and a Shiny Ekans though?
No.
Yeah, it's kind of metal, actually. The shiny one looks cooler too. I feel like the shiny ones usually just look cooler because of sparkles and everything. Over just
All the
purple or
shinies
red.
are yellow.
Yeah, pretty much actually. Yeah, I think the yellow is just better. I think you're onto something, Jared. Yellow makes everything
I think
better.
the base is best. Unfortunately, that's the one type I can't use.
Head north through the Foldiest Ruins. Can I just TP? Where's the Foldiest Ruins? Is it just over here? I don't know what these ruins are. Okay. Okay. I remember. I remember because I looked.
I hear that helps.
Open your eyes and you will.
Uh-huh. It's like vandalize my car. Open your eyes and you will see. And yes, that makes sense out of context.
Okay, Jared.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm 100%
Oh,
certain of
weirdo
it.
guy alert. Making up stuff. It sounds stupid and crazy.
Okay, that was unnecessary.
Mostly stupid. I don't know.
Am I at least hitting the 60-40?
No. But then I also think that some games are good, and like I'd like to replay them, but am I supposed to? Oh yeah, because this leads to the Berseria. That some games, while they have replay value, I feel like there's just some annoying parts about the game that make it hard to want to replay. Like the main things that come to mind are Sonic Adventure, either of them, because of if you want to get all the emblems, you have to first of all spend a lot of time. And also mostly Chow Garden. But I feel like you could probably optimize it, especially the more you do it, you'd get way better at it. So it's like, I feel like it's not even like that bad, it's just kind of tedious. But then like say Blue Dragon is a really, really fun game. And the story's pretty cool, and the characters are pretty cool, and the gameplay is like really cool. Pretty much a lot of the stuff's just nice. I enjoyed it a lot. But there's some aspects that make it pretty bad. To be fair, most of it's achievements. Those achievements I think have done irreparable damage to me. Specifically the minigame ones, but also like collecting items and stuff. Just annoying. But the main thing that comes to mind that's not like achievement and stuff and just like again casually replaying the game is farming for the barrier levels and stuff. It's just, again, one of those things that I hate about games where it's like the scaling is just how much you farm. Because it's like very... Is the term linear? Or unlinear? I don't know. Point is, it's just like you could sit there and farm once you have access to it, and you're going to get way, way, way stronger. And it makes more sense to do that than it is to just fight through the game and try to get it not by farming. But then it's like the game can be too easy. Or the game's too hard, but it's strictly based on how much like farming and stuff you did.
To be fair, especially with the barrier levels, it's tough because
Is this
you need to go to a weaker area to farm barrier.
Yeah.
You can't just farm it along the way.
Yeah. But I mean also you don't have to level barrier through that. Like,
I mean,
that's just one of the ways that you can get it from fighting those monsters.
Wow.
That's more of a way of just getting it. But yeah, it's basically the point that you want to be using your best stuff to really stand the best chance, but then you also want to be leveling stuff. So it makes more sense to just use your best stuff until you have access to farming and then just farm a bunch all at once. But it just kind of sucks because I feel like it takes away. And like Lost Odyssey, again, I didn't get like super far in it because the emulated version of it, which I have no problem playing the like Xbox version or anything like that. It's just no turbo mode, and turbo mode is absolutely essential for that game. Already, it's a decently difficult game, at least the early game. Like I actually had to like think of strategies for bosses. But the farming is very similar to Blue Dragon.
It went. There will.
So it seems like a pretty cool game. It's just I'd prefer not to have to emulate it, but I think it still needs a turbo mode to speed up the process. That's why I would hope for a remake or a remaster, but I don't think that's ever happening. But if it ever does come out, or they fix the emulated version to like actually work, I will definitely play that. But I'm pretty sure it would actually be such an awful experience trying to play the game without turbo mode. Like, genuinely awful. That's why I feel like most games just need a turbo mode or fast grinding. Because I cannot stand the slow grind. Like, at all. It literally kills games for me. Like this, I almost didn't want to do New Game Plus or go for the achievement simply because of grade farming. And also the cat just sitting there hoping for rotations to get that. It's like, imagine how much easier that would be if I could double or triple the speed. And so that's what annoys me about it. Is because if I could just, and again, it's not even like, oh, if the game was 2 to 3 times faster, that'd be cool. It's like I could legitimately play the entirety of like those things just on that speed. Not like, oh, if only my walking was 3 times faster, you know? But no, it's literally like the grade farming, I could easily play on 3 times speed and then just click off turbo mode when fighting the boss. But it's like Mystic Arts I could speed up. That's why the Trials of Heroes or Trails of Heroes, I forget, but that one was really good because that one had a walking turbo mode and a gameplay turbo mode. So if you want to do battles faster, turbo mode. If you want to walk faster, turbo mode. I think you could even turbo mode dialogue too.
Yeah.
It's like, that's so like amazing, truly.
Plus, it can't be that difficult. They quite literally set up a turbo mode that could be used literally whenever.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it just makes so much more sense. To be fair, it is like, I don't know if it's a remaster, but it's like the version we played it because it's originally on like the PSP, I think.
98?
So it's like it just transferred well and they added turbo mode, but I don't know if the base game did have turbo mode or not, or what. But point is, I just think a lot of games should have turbo mode, at least where it could be used. Because like again, I feel like while it does skip some of the things, it's like you wouldn't want to use it all the time. There is still, first off, people who would, you know, like people who want to use turbo mode to skip through, like say the story and stuff, they don't want the story. So it's like skipping it faster doesn't change a gosh darn thing for their enjoyment. It's just like get through the stuff faster. They want to get through faster. And like, say for me, it's mostly like walking these towns. It's like I know where I'm going. So it's like, and even if I don't, again, just it's still so much faster. And so, I don't know. It's just stupid not to have it. It's like I can understand, obviously in combat it would be very hectic, like with 2 times speed, because you know, enemies would be attacking a lot faster. But it's like that's still a choice. Like say while grade farming, that still would be worth it. But like say here, 2 times speed, it's like I could be just doing it. I could still be avoiding enemies faster because I'd be moving faster. And so I just feel like it's crazy not to have that kind of stuff. When I feel like it's so good for the like every single person playing a game. Because again, it's if you want to just enjoy the game at normal pace, you can. That's what's so great about it. But then you can just click turbo for when you're like farming, or even just like trying to climb like this. And like I think it's especially good for New Game Plus, but I still think it should be in like a base game.
I can feel a powerful
Because there's
earth
still
pulse flowing
moments where you're gonna be farming or just needing to backtrack, and
inside it.
It looks like we
or
can
even
reach
just like
the
say
core
go back
from
to get
there.
chests, like for an achievement or something like that. It's like having turbo mode makes it so much better. And it's like obviously some games like even Octopath, like oh you complete everything, now for these achievements you can just turn off enemy encounters with an accessory. Like again, that's really smart. But again, not all games have stuff like that. But it's like those things are absolutely like the greatest things ever. It's like all people want is quality of life and stuff like that. Because it doesn't matter if it makes a ton of sense to have something like that. It's like an option, like an accessibility setting almost for like all those things.
It
But
just
it's
helps literally everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can just choose
Like,
not to
human
use it.
accessibility.
Yeah, but having it just makes so much sense. Because like first off, as like a dev tool just to try something out to make sense, and as like for any player, it's just a good thing. Like if people don't want to use any of the game to do it, like again like turbo mode or turn off enemy encounters, cool. But there is so much use for it. And plus it's like I feel like it adds layers of strategy because like using turbo mode where you can, and it's like also turning off enemy encounters where you need to. Because even like what was it? The Legends of Mana? Kind of remaster. I guess it's not really a remake, so yeah, I guess a remaster. Like they had the thing where you could just turn off all enemy encounters in an area.
Oh yeah.
And it's like that's so smart because again, like especially nowadays it's crazy because you can actually like just patch stuff into games super easily, or just add like a DLC. Especially, you know, it should be free. But stuff like that, it just makes sense to do stuff like that.
Freezing.
Because, like,
so
it's definitely worth
cold.
the work.
Getting
Because 100%,
sleepy.
if I saw
If you
that
fall
a game that I wasn't even, like, super
asleep,
interested
we're
in,
leaving you.
and I saw that it had, like, those mechanics to it, I would be, like, legitimately interested. Because I feel like just those mechanics are so good for a game that I feel like it's just, again, I would just be tempted to play it. It's like even having like a pet system in a game. Like, it doesn't need to be a good system or a complicated system or a fully fleshed out or even useful system. The concept of having pets in a game, or like, you know, like monsters of any sort, is cool. Again, like, imagine right now I'm playing Velvet, but I have a little monster because I decide to fight some monsters and like get them and like levels up, and it could even do literally nothing except look cool, or like levels give it like designs and stuff. And guess what that does? Makes the game more enjoyable. Because it's just a cool thing to have. And I feel like most games could benefit from having stuff like that. Because then it's like you don't even need the classic like animal companion. Like, story-wise. Like, say you wouldn't need Bienfu. I'm not saying Bienfu's a bad character, but you know, it's like every game, especially like JRPGs, have to have like animals, like Morgana. But it's like, it doesn't need to be an animal if you can also just have like pets or a monster with you. And I feel like pretty much any sort of game with fighting has monsters or enemies that you could easily just use their models as pets.
Yeah.
And again, just even having like
Or
ways of like
just,
changing the
like,
color and stuff.
If there were just more random chests that contained pets, that'd be a way of doing it. Or just enemy drops.
Yeah,
Then you wouldn't have to have random enemy drops for all enemies.
And like I said, you don't have to make like achievements for it. It can just simply be a fun mechanic. But it's like, it's a worthwhile system to have in the game.
You'll be
Now, see, adding things like fishing or like farming, I feel like
Mokuro,
those are
how do you
extremely
think Shugane
unnecessary.
will
Because again,
move
it's
against
basically
us?
that
He's
point
not really the
of like, it's like an extra
imaginative
mechanic
type.
that doesn't
He'll be
really
out in the
matter.
open,
It's just kind of
waiting for
there.
us.
But it's like, why include fishing or farming over something like that? Like, having just a monster system is so much cooler. And again, you don't, I mean, I repeat, you do not need something like the Eggfoot races in 100 Heroes or like Chow Garden in terms of like, you need to do races either for achievements or just to do. It's like, no, they could be cosmetic. I think the issue with those though is that there wasn't any place besides like the little areas where you even had those. Like, if you just had an Eggfoot in combat, even again, if it did nothing and it just stood there and was next to your people, that would just be cool. Because then it makes you want to get something cool.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shugane is waiting for us ahead.
But again, in like Sonic Adventure, it's kind of the same thing. Like, if you could have one of your chows just like show up randomly, that'd be cool. And again, I think the Chow Garden's still a cool area to just hang out, you know. But it's like, I doubt anyone's favorite part about the Chow Garden is, man, I really love racing the chows so I could do races with them or emblems. Like, no, I liked creating really cool chows. Either just like in Sonic Adventure 2 where you can like actually change them to be like Hero and Dark and stuff, which you might be able to do in the first game. I don't think it exactly worked the same though. And obviously just giving it like feeding it the animals to get the cool designs. It's like, to me, that's like the cool part. And it's like, obviously if you can have a cool like fleshed out system, go for it. But I just feel like it is not a necessary system. I'm gonna go back to save here really quick, because I think we're about to get into Shugure. But yeah, I just feel like stuff like that's cool. Because like, I can understand that's, you know, more work to implement literally any of those things. But I feel like it's worth the effort to have that quality stuff in the game. Like, again, like the turbo modes and even like stuff like this, like the quick saves. I feel like that is huge. Because it's not like save states exactly, but it's like, you don't just sit there for save points. And most of the time it's just annoying to just die to something stupid and have to go back just because it happened to get unlucky or something like that.
Especially with games that aren't like this kind of combat. Because like, obviously being able to save state in combo kind of, you know, for a lot of games.
Yeah.
But this, that wouldn't even like, you know, make sense that it's not like that. So there's no reason not to have quick saves out of combat.
Yeah. And plus I feel like also like parkour sections, like it can be as tough as you want to make it. And I feel like that's how stuff like that should be. Like, if you want to go through, like, say, even, like, I think most people get the Expedition 33 stuff. Like, the getting over, or not getting over it, the going up kind of stuff.
Only up.
Only up, that's it. stuff like that is like, I would be completely fine, you know, safe scumming it because it's like, that's what I care. But it's like, if you want the
Yeah, especially
challenge of
because
doing
again,
it all,
like, there'd
go
be
for
people
it.
that don't do it at all. There's people that use it immediately, and there's people like us that would probably give it a few tries not using it.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
I think it's,
that's immediately options.
yeah. It's like the same with like Celeste. I think some rooms should have just had like more checkpoints or like a system to checkpoint to remember like you die, you could just like go halfway through. Like at like
Yeah.
a platform you landed on.
Or again, just like you basically enable just simple mode, kind of like assist mode, where it's just like, oh yeah, there are checkpoints here, and if you have simple mode on or whatever, then you can use them. Otherwise, you restart at the beginning.
I agree. I think
Especially because, like, sure, it'd be kind of useless for a lot of places since you wouldn't really need checkpoints for shorter rooms, but it'd be very useful
yeah,
otherwise.
I agree, especially for like seasides.
All right, let's have some fun.
You got it. Round 1013.
So should I just give him the half, you think?
Seriously,
And then go for it?
you're still counting.
Okay, well, it's using one.
It'll be the same every
This
time.
guy's crazy.
Eagle.
I'm not sure if I have names or
What's
anything.
wrong? Don't disappoint me, Rokuro.
Let me handle this.
Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies! Ready, steady,
Huh?
Shadow Gorilla?
Okay, this guy actually. Okay, he's using his other one now.
It'll be the same every time. Rocket style. Final judgment.
Okay. So I got the where I get to Eagle full form and the one where I block it.
That should be
What do you know? I totally agree. Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Spirit release!
Okay, let's hope.
Here's your justice! Binding order!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
The thing is that they're both run get to Eagle, but
Now,
I guess it is like interrupted or not interrupted,
arise, ascending, angel!
which is like the difference, right?
Yeah.
Slash!
I'll help you!
Armor crusher! Caution! Armor crusher! For 5! For 5!
Probably would have hurt if I would have got hit by it.
Crush! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! For 5! Armor crusher! For 5! Vengeance! Not bad! What?
I wanted to try and do it like with an end lag from using my
Storm! Armor crusher! For 5! For 5! For 5! For 5!
Form 5 is genuinely underrated.
Armor crusher! For 5! Armor crusher! Vengeance!
Huh?
What am I even looking at?
Armor crusher! For 5!
That's where you throw the thing and you pull the thing back? Or...
I don't even need
No,
to
you
dodge.
just,
It'll be the same
throw...
every time.
How to do this? You throw an orb at him.
Throwing balls.
No.
Rise thunder! Here I come!
I don't know if I block all that or not.
Punish!
Rise!
Storm!
Rise thunder! Rise thunder!
Punish!
You got totally red.
Crush!
Rise thunder!
I think a lot of these sets just have complete immunity to damage, by the way.
I've been saying this for a while, dude.
He just stood there and took it.
Storm!
That's what he does.
Crush!
I want to try and see if I can get the Mystic Art again, just to be
Maybe he has like a non-elemental like resistance, and it's just 100%.
Punish! Crush!
A little surprised that it
dodge. It'll be the same every time. Rocket suit! Eagle! Crush! You're not too shabby. Punish! Cleave!
I died. The best swordsman, Velvet. Okay. Well, that should be... Those should be great things.
That it should be.
If you want to leave now, Roku, I won't stop you.
Why
Don't
did they
forget,
Roku like
my
800
purpose
times?
here is to repay my debt to you.
But then... What's it? I feel like getting the stuff for Phoenix is gonna be annoying.
Nah, you'll just get it before then.
That's not how that works. Unless I only have to get 95%.
Like, a fair point.
Do we know
You
if it
just
is,
gotta
or is
do
it
it
see
right
all?
Pretty sure
Good
it's
luck.
all. Every time I go on Steam, I see Mega Bonk for full price.
Yeah. I'm scared if I get Mega Bogger because I know I'm gonna wind up staying up way too late and playing way too much. And so I
That
just
would
can't
never
do it.
happen.
Vampire Survivor is actually, like, the fact that I don't have Game Pass anymore is the only thing that stopped me from playing it. And the thing is, it's definitely Play Anywhere, so I could buy it when it's on sale, and I could probably get the DLCs. When am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna do that.
He's gonna do it. Someone stop him.
Even though, you know, we got those little raises at work, so, you know, basically be free.
Elements of creation gather!
$1 not spent is $1 earned.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you need to eat and sometimes you need to buy games.
Sometimes you need to play games more than you need to eat.
Hey, is everyone alright?
To be fair, I have spent more money on games than
We
food.
just
But that's only because I don't buy food. And I do buy games.
He just eats out of the garbage.
Pretty much. Yeah. But I definitely make some money. It just, again, I don't want to spend it until we get the consistent shifts. Because, you know, I kind of don't want to waste it. If I get my 2 to 3, 2 to 10s, that'd be pretty great. Then I would actually be pretty well off money-wise. However, 1 2 to 10 in the like a 2 to 8 doesn't really cut it, because then I'm losing out on a good bit of money. And it's like I'm already gonna be there, so it's like 2 hours isn't a big deal in terms of me actually working. I just want the money.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really
Just work
capable
2
of.
12-hour shifts.
What kind of man is he?
To put it short,
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like I don't know, honestly, 'cause I haven't really worked a 12-hour shift, but I feel like I'd rather work 2 of those than 3 8-hour shifts. But I feel like I really wouldn't be that affected. I would probably want to take a break for food at that point. But I mean, I really don't think it would be that much more work. And it would still
I can
take just
see
the 2
peak
days.
just ahead. If
It'd be the same as
Melchior's
3.
anywhere, he's there.
I feel like it's a third shift
be
is also
careful.
pretty good.
That
Gets his
crafty
extra
old
money.
buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Like I said, though, gotta get the license first, and then I can probably do third shifts, because it won't get in the way doing third shifts. And then make extra money. That's kind of the plan. We'll see. Are you there, by the way, dude?
Yeah,
I thought I heard your door, so I didn't know if you...
you did not.
Gotcha. Pokemon Tower Defense related questions. Is there, like, a good way of pulling up the stats? Like, does the wiki have, like, these Pokemon stats?
Probably.
I'm just curious because I feel like it probably would be good to know what's doing what. Because obviously I know typings, and I know.
Just play Showdown religiously. You'll get a pretty good feel of the stats.
Yeah, I mean I know stats to a degree, and like looking up stats isn't that crazy. It's like, do I really want to study all these stats and play Showdown forever, or do I just want to pull up on the wiki what their stats are when I forget? You know. It's just like some things are weird because I would imagine, you know, Pidgey being physical, but I'd also assume Fearow would be physical. But then, what's really the difference between Fearow and Pidgey? You know, or it's like, is it speed? Is one of them a little bit faster? You don't have the trade-off. Those kind of things. But specifically, like say, Beedrill's probably pretty gosh darn bad stat-wise. But like maybe in Pokemon Tower Defense, stats are actually pretty good. But maybe also they're really bad and I shouldn't be using them. Like at all. Like I would rather just have Pidgeys than them. But I don't know.
I should have known it wouldn't be
So does
that
Melchior only have one?
Rebellious fools, you've fallen so far, Magilonica.
I'm Magilonica no longer! I am the evil witch, Magiloo!
Do I have any wind darts I could use? Just wind dart? Mansion Thunder. Oh, this one, right?
I don't think Counter Rush is dead.
I didn't even click it. Oh, because I dropped on my house.
I enter the fray. There you find the ice!
Hit me and use it!
There you find the ice!
I don't want to get up by this stuff. How many? Oh, you can also double that? That's kind of crazy, actually. Can I take a little bit of damage? Some spells over, don't do it. Okay, this will be good. Right to the moon. Where's the community when I first played? Hit me with the mystic. Oh, here we go. He's gonna use it here, right? Oh, right here for sure. Any trigger conditions?
I can look it up.
Oh, so I just gotta sit here. I fill my drink. I feel like he might have to use one of his good spells. Like that. Does he have a second phase or something? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Ooh. I just feel like most of them have setups to activate their Mystic Arts, kind of like how we do. Like they have to be like unguarding and stuff, but I also feel like some moves they just use it more. Maybe it has to be lower health.
Maybe.
Frozen Blade train down!
Are you getting anything?
Frozen Blade train
No.
down!
Maybe try swapping Magula off so we can actually use the spells.
Oh, I mean, he's using the spells. Magulu isn't getting any of her stuff. Yeah, we'll start playing and getting hit.
Effective.
I think he used it on Aizen anyway.
More like Dyson, am I right?
And that's all, right?
Yeah, says he only has one.
Huh?
Says he only has one.
Also, does Velvet take more damage than Therianized?
I cannot die yet. Not here.
I feel like she takes a lot. Oh yeah, it's a cutscene. We're skipping it, unfortunately, though. Does Steam show percentages for
You saved us,
achievements?
Magulu. Thanks.
No.
If you hadn't...
At least not for me who years.
I just want to see if I'm only missing Phoenix. I think I might be able to fight Phoenix now. Maybe not.
I mean, it really depends. If the Norman... Yeah, they probably don't.
What, Normal Dolls?
Yeah, because it says you have to still collect them for your quests. But if they count as items or key items, you should already have them.
I think it's just a quest thing.
Cringe.
Because I think it even says here that I have to collect them. It says collect the red Nordals, the black Nordals, and the blue. I don't know if there's more, though. There might be more. Do we want to try getting those now? Actually, I don't even know if I can. What's it? I can't, like, teleport or anything.
I'm here.
Next time I get access to full teleport, I'll...
Which means
What about the P?
everyone got.
Of
Which
course.
we could just wait until we're at the final
That's a good
dungeon.
idea.
Dial?
Wow, that's...
Hey, that hurt.
I feel like we're pretty close. Right? Huh?
That was just a that's all that went through? What is this?
That's why I never know if you're saying or
Grimwater.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe you should learn to talk.
No.
Maybe you should spend $80 on a mic.
I will have to eventually.
I also, when I was sleeping, I woke up, right?
While you were sleeping?
Because I heard something like fall and seemingly shatter. Right? And I'm like, well, I don't see anything immediately important, so I went back to sleep, right? I'm like, I'm sure I'll figure out what it was. And I did. It was just one of the light pucks on the ceiling. Just fell.
That's pretty cool.
I was able to put it back. I think just one side just wasn't sticky, but it also just went back up and it's still there now. But, you know, my room is possessed.
It really is.
It is what it is.
But what is it?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I need to be here at all. I don't know where I'm going, dude. Where's Midgand?
Probably like east of Westgan and west of Eastgan, maybe south of Northgan.
Hmm. Might be onto something. And I should be able to take a boat. Tickle boat.
Whatever you do, don't take the boat. What?
Hmm.
My team's almost level 66.
So,
What level
where's
were
the
they after that?
I'm gonna stop playing the game. I will never level them up again.
Well,
And did it?
we expect
For them to get there or after they get there?
Before they get there.
You just have to get that level quick. Do some skips. Get some over XP.
But if I don't, I'll never reach funny number.
True that. Okay, go
Those
to
are two
the
different sentences. I was very confused for a second.
Huh?
You said true, and then that, a different way, after a brief pause.
Sure I did.
You make it too easy to get video footage of proving you're wrong.
My bad.
Yeah.
So is the Empyrean Throne just the final dungeon, by the way? I feel like it might be.
I think so. And all three of these last bosses say last dungeon.
Is there only like 2 bosses? they just have a solo and then the mixed one?
Yeah, kind of.
Then I'm assuming so. It just isn't letting me go to Titania, but I don't know if that's because it's blocked until I get these dolls. Because they're just the 4 dolls.
This guy's expecting me to do information with my vast amounts of knowledge at my fingertips.
Yeah. There's one's here. Pretty sure there's one in the Kamawana village.
This.
Looks like they're just 4.
Okay. And hopefully that'll unlock Titania. And then I can fight Phoenix, get his Mystic Art, and then we might just be done with that.
Definitely will be.
I feel like I saw the other bosses stuff. It'd be great if I didn't have to do that dungeon. I'll be honest.
Be fair, the other side bosses include Dark Turtles, which you probably have done. Zavid, which you might have done. And then Jude, Milia, and Jude and Milia.
I feel like if it is the Veed from the dragon or the other time we fight him, if they're the same one, then I think I have seen his Mystic Art, because that's the one he spammed at me.
Where might this have been?
I don't think it was right. It might have been just at the top of the dragon area. But I remember him spamming.
That doesn't actually tell me anything. What's the dragon area? What does it look like? What's the area called?
It's the one near that one place. The Aldina Plain? No. Oh, yes. The mountain peaks.
Well, it's not where he has this one.
Well, if he has another one, but if
Well,
he
I
only
guess
has
doesn't have
one,
another
then
That's
it probably
simpler
is
way of
that
looking
one.
at this.
Plus, we could also go back and stream. Because we do have all of it recorded. And I'm sure we could piece together when we did those quests. Since we mostly did those quest lines like right after each other.
This is what AI should be doing. Letting me know the exact time.
You know, honestly, why doesn't it? It should know. I feel like it could compute easily. Like keywords. Or something. Okay. So where are these other dolls? The red one's in Faldia and the black one's in Cadmus. I like when the game actually gives me information. Kind of nice.
Huh?
here?
That's...
I don't know if it'd be better to go the other way. Whatever. This way should be fine. And so Phoenix just has the 2, right? The resurrection one and the just one he uses.
Yeah.
Was that a
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I feel like it could be it. I just don't know if retrying does the things, and I could definitely see myself just bullying. What's it? Like Artorias and stuff on after I turned on difficulty. To where they didn't use it. However, if it doesn't include that, I'm pretty sure I've seen them. So I feel like Phoenix probably is the last one, because I feel like I remember Zavid. And I feel like I also remember June and Mila's, and especially if in the fight it counts. But again, it's kind of also hard to tell because of like failed attempts and stuff.
You never even lost.
Uh-huh. I don't know. But I have a good feeling that this Phoenix one is probably the last one. And if not, I would take a bet that I missed the Artorias one over Jude and Mila or Zavid. Hey.
Frame 1 Magulu jump scare.
Yep. I don't know which one's the fastest to get to the port. Or not the port, but specifically get to the Titania. Because I assume now I can go to Titania, I just can't fast travel? Maybe not, though. I can just assume that I couldn't go there because of Phoenix or something, but I'm also missing the Dire Foe, but I'm also at the end of the game. Okay, yeah. I think that specific voice line is what was stopping me from coming here.
Nice.
Because I don't see why else I wouldn't be able to teleport to this place if it wasn't for that. So. And I know he's at like the back exit. You shouldn't be that hard on excuse me, on moderate, so we should be fine. Is there a specific health like number I should aim for?
I don't think so.
Well, how do I know when he's low enough where you can proc it?
The number you're aiming for is 0.
I have to kill him?
Yep, and he has a chance to revive.
Oh, really? That's how it works?
In other words, I think you kind of just got unlucky.
Or I got really lucky. Does difficulty play a part or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. I don't really know who's going to be the best unit here. Okay, well. I'm pretty sure I quick saves like right at the top.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine! I think I'll have you crying instead. Win
What difficulty are you on right now?
Huh?
What difficulty you're on?
Moderate.
Because you can't use them simple.
Why would I be just showing them simple right now?
I think you care.
Leave!
Just kicking you over and over and over again.
I can't die here.
Not what I was actually trying to do.
Die. No, active level by Arcanine!
Looks like you're gonna be
Does he just have a move that guarantees stuns?
You cannot bear the light of
This
my
is his,
glow, for I am the wings of heaven.
Shameful defeat.
I'm probably just trapping him over anything else. Oh, here. I might try and Mystic Arcane a little bit here. I think that's even gonna do notable damage, but
Whatever comes next, this is just the first step to kill you.
we'll probably turn the Chelsea to normal if we don't get it though.
With a single breath, they appear. Here they come. There's no stopping them now. Good. Elements of green.
Plus, if you do get it, well, you've moved away.
Too slow. Snap winds, kill them to the bone.
Yeah, I guess technically I could just give it a high reroll. If he does res, is it full health by the way?
Looks like you're
I wonder if I should just be using spells against him. Speak to Earth. I'm guessing he resists fire though, right? Rock Swarm, but I really don't think that's gonna be my play.
Okay, I can't find how much he revives with initially, but each time he revives, it gets lower.
How could I be
What?
Too slow.
You
saved me!
Dark despair.
Isn't it also weird that Lindworm is a bird and Phoenix is like weird cat thing?
And you cannot bear the light of my glow, for I am the
I'm
wings
gonna die
of
again right here. Sorry, every one of my team's dead.
You saved me! I'll help you! Looks like you're gonna be
would be really, really nice if Earth Drake would not do that. It's not even a directional thing? Oh my god. Maybe no rock swarm just isn't slow. No, it's just terrible. Oh, I'm dodging.
I leave no regrets.
Okay, well, it ended. So much gosh darn XP. So probably just turn down to normal. That'll probably be enough. So just a chance at reviving?
Seems like it.
There's nothing to it, Jared.
Doesn't seem like
You're
it.
a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine. I think I'll have you crying instead.
Oh, yeah, how many moves I can actually hit. I feel like at least Velvet has to have something. Some just Earth move. Mega Sonic Thrust? I feel like Mega Sonic Thrust isn't even that bad. Especially with invincibility.
Increased difficulties of might increase the chance, but normal should still be able to have it happen. And people say that if he's under a status, he might not be able to revive.
Kill them to the bone.
You won't get away.
This is really...
Stop bullying him.
You think this is me bullying him? Oh? I didn't know it ended my form.
cannot bear
gonna
the
pause
might
one
of
of
my
the
glory.
Mr. Garden anyway.
I am the wings of heaven.
Oh, come on! I don't know what moves of mine doesn't stun. I probably don't want a stun move here.
I'm not sure what status exactly stop it. It says paralysis, burn, slow, poison, or fatigue. So maybe stun he can use.
Stun should be fine then?
It's not listed in this AI summary. But I know the other status is specifically self-healing.
Why am I still stunned even though
Forget the pain and move. Armor crusher, vanish. Armor crusher. Armor crusher. And you cannot bear the light of my glory, for I am the wings of heaven. Dark despair, kindle a big vanish. Armor crusher. Armor crusher. Armor crusher. Vanish. Vengeance.
Heal the wounds, but...
Rallying strike. Despair, kindle vanish. Vengeance. I cannot
Okay,
fall here.
he's using it.
Refuse to. Now bear
Wait.
witness to the rising of the phoenix. Leave. Vengeance. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
That's a lot of health.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope. Vengeance.
That would have been a great clip. Unfortunately, almost none of what I said went through. Tragic.
Oh,
You're wide open. Armor crusher. Steel rumble. For five.
no, honestly, did I change this to Dark Vortex?
When Colin
Huh?
Yeah,
What hit me?
I don't know what he's cooking.
Literally, what hit me?
I guess the crown fire, but I don't know if you noticed, that wasn't actually near you at all.
Maybe someone healing?
Elements of creation gather!
That's my bad.
And you cannot bear
Stop
the
getting.
might of my
It's not even a
force.
read. He's just bullying.
Wings of heaven.
Shameful to face. I'm in your debt.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
For six! For six! For six! Vanish!
I
leave no regrets.
okay. We cooked him. Sorry, we managed to defeat him. 1, 2, 3, 1, 9, 9, 8. Is that the achievement for it? Do we have it now?
Scout
Double
ship set-
checking. He's a witness to the mistake.
I did get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice.
He's also a talent.
Huh?
Nothing. Just the achievement itself, denying your effort and skill.
Okay. So what's really next then? Leveling? I mean, we also need to max out like shop. We need to do a good bit of bullcrap.
I can tell you all 8 achievements you're missing.
Let me see how close I am to item thing. 'Cause we need 850, right? We're at
Oh.
829.
See, that's where it gets really difficult, because I said, I don't know, and it just comes through as no, and that's very misleading.
Huh. I'm thinking, do we want to try and do the special dungeon? Because we should get some XP, and we probably want to clear it anyway, right? Because we're going to need to get row.
Yeah, and there are definitely some, weapons and accessories you get in there.
Okay. Well, how do we go about starting the special dungeon? Or can we just go there? 'Cause I don't think we can just go there. What's possibly stopping me? Yeah, I can't just go there. Do we need
Yeah, it
all
looks
the
like you
cash?
just need to beat the final boss, and then unlocks.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
Ooh, almost thought you'd have to get collectibles. You just have to beat the game.
Uh-huh.
The beauty of JRPGs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't remember exactly which place I should be teleporting that's closest there. I think it's the highway. So maybe that is just Texans. Or do we want to go to Lowlands? I don't know.
What are
where
the
we-
odds Gunk Shot is really good?
I don't know, Jared. I don't know which gosh darn exit I'm taking to get to this place. We don't even need to go there? We can just... They both lead to the gosh darn Don Highway. Whatever. Is there anything else we could be working towards while doing this final dungeon?
I could again named you the achievements.
Well, I know we need items, we need level, we need cooking level, we need the 2 of each title, we need just maxed out shop level? Or is that just part of getting the one thing?
It's its own achievement. I'm not sure which ones you missed. But it's level 200, level 2 on all titles, a bunch of gold, a bunch of Tails coins, maxed out shop level, all items, and Velvet Cooking level 20. And all achievements.
Okay, go through it again. This time I'll listen.
No.
Well,
200, level 2 with all titles, a bunch of gold, a bunch of Tails coins, maxed out shop levels, all items, in quotes, Velvet Cooking level 20.
third time just for me now. Okay. I'm kind of working on the Velvet Cooking level. To be fair, that shouldn't even be that bad, because I can just spam cook, right? The special dish. And that I can just buy. So just literally getting the money I need to buy
I can
it.
feel him. You know me not somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
That basically shouldn't be a problem at all. Maxing out the shop, I feel like will be, and also getting the money I need. However, I also feel if I just farm for XP, I'll probably get money during that. And I can probably sell some of the items I get. So, we might be fine.
You also won't need me to guide you to all the flames, right? Because you, like, remember?
I mean, honestly, if you just send pictures on the map, better than anything you could ever do. So.
Well, that's a really messed up way of saying it, but...
Well, I'm just saying you're really useless and terrible at that kind of stuff.
Well, stop
like
saying
everything
it.
else.
No
But...
Just for that, I'm gonna send the maps and not tell you.
But... You should send me, like, the wrong map.
That would be funny, actually.
That'll really show me. That'll show me not to trust you.
Ooh, I've done nothing wrong.
Just messing around, Jared.
I wish I had power
Messed
like
up.
Spitting
Won't mess
fag.
you around.
What? I think Jared wanted to say a joke.
No.
Can I skip any of this? Maybe I should fight some of these enemies for more equipment, but... Nah. Maybe I'll take a quick peek at my equipment now, though. Just put my, highest rated thing on everyone. Yeah, I don't think the rings are really gonna matter all that much. How have I just, like, not gotten any equipment drops? It's actually crazy. Equipment should be pretty good. Like I said, I will farm some enemies probably at some point. I just kind of feel like it'd be better just to do that in the EX dungeon. Since they'll be higher leveled and they should drop like the highest rarity stuff. So I can just bypass it. Unless there's specific enemies I should fight here for an item. But I doubt you'd have
Probably.
that information. Because you don't know how to read.
can kill this guy.
We can do
They
this!
might.
Infernal Torrent! Take
They
that!
will.
Don't
I'll make sure of it.
Storm Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Lock the dragon! Out of my way! Take that! Devour!
They were nothing.
But do you know if I need to fight any of these enemies?
I know a few of them you have to fight. But I doubt you're gonna know all of them by name if I just list them out right now.
Well, if you know what they look like.
No.
If one's like Angel.
Well, one's Blackbird. So if you find a Blackbird, you know what to do.
Yeah, but do they show up in this dungeon?
Maybe.
Because that's what I'm wondering. Not
Maybe
what
not
enemies
this
show up
level,
in any
right?
dungeon.
They're here. It's like the highest tier equipment.
What? So you doubt they're here? Or you think they're here?
I bet they're here.
You bet that you think that they might be here?
Not what I said, but pretty much what I meant.
Don't I not even need these orbs? They already have them? I think I'm being... I also don't know if they give me anything. Because I probably kept my stuff, so I probably can already do them. However, I kind of want to fight him for the XP.
Cringe.
How's that cringe? We need to reach level 200.
Yeah. Tell me that's not cringe?
Well, it's cringe that we have to do it, sure. I feel like I should have taken this teleporter. If I can even get to it. So, should I be fighting any of these enemies here?
You can probably just, no.
Just so you note, yeah, this is the third time asking Jared a question, and he hasn't given me an answer.
That's because I know it's a huge pain to look it up, because I tried it before. In other words, I don't know. 3 times. To your answer question asked.
Well, what
3
part
times.
don't you know?
All of it.
Why do you know nothing?
What part should I know?
Well, if any of them appear here.
I'll just look through all the equipment and all the enemies.
Well, I mean,
and all
if
the
we
areas.
have names, I can look through the ones in this area, probably.
I doubt you need anything here.
If I have to come back to the dungeon, Jared, I'm swinging.
You don't have to. There just might be. It might be the most efficient thing to do.
But I'll need it if I need equipment, Jared. If I need the equipment for getting the items, then I think I might need it, Jared.
It's not like you need all the items.
Yeah, but I basically need all the items.
You don't even need like all the items.
Yeah, but I basically need all the items. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like a good way of going about that, like multitasking. Like say, for example, if I was crawling through a dungeon, but every time I saw one of these birds, I could just fight the bird for a chance of getting the thing I need.
In a perfect world.
Is this what rage bait is, guys?
No. Well, I'll give you that impression.
Seems like he's baiting me to scream at it, just then he can get offended and play the victim.
No. That's almost exactly what you do.
That's not true.
Is this rage baiting?
So I think I looked at the map, right, as one does, and then looked which way I should go, so I wouldn't go the same way twice, and I still went the same way twice.
That's crazy.
Turns out it's actually just a really bad map and dungeon. Any tips or tricks here to get through this place?
Oh,
Like maybe a direction? I still don't know which one to open. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going on. Okay, so that's why I ran. Whatever. I wish I would just say which ones were new. How am I supposed to know? Just they're inactive and then they're active, and I have to know which ones got turned on when the entire thing is weird. But isn't this the chest I just got? How? How is this even possible? So I didn't go the same way. I just guess this side activated this other side and that other side, but then this side just leads back to the same side while the other one's where I need to go.
You wouldn't have to be in the Empyrean Throne right now.
I think I'm in Anomi now.
Never mind then. Not Knight of here so far.
But the Empyrean Throne was like ages ago, Jared.
That's like connecting this place or something.
Not even a little bit.
If you're expecting me to know geography in a game I haven't even been watching, you're crazy. Some of these enemy names are wild.
I'm sure. To be fair, I know some of the ones in the book, it's more of like their title, more than what they are. But, I don't know, in case of what you're looking at.
Define title.
Like for the Code Red demon things, it's like the Shrieking Demonic Bat, but it's Bat Baron. Or the Rampaging Axe Wielding Ape, but then it's Orc Kong.
You know. I'm talking about Blood Heat and Delusory Rodents.
Gotcha. It'd be cool. Imagine one thing that I could have right now that would make things a bit more, gooder.
Can't.
The Geoboard. Or knowing if I should fight these enemies. Either one really works, but both would be great. But you know what I have?
It's one of those.
Neither. Thank you, criminal. Somebody lock him up.
Just assume really hard that you don't have to fight these enemies. Then you basically know.
I bet I'm gonna fight these weird lamps, and they're gonna be called
Finish this now.
polar meteors.
They're actually.
I think so. Unless I just heavily misread it.
Probably killed two of you guys. I don't remember what it was for though. The Anthro Ring.
Hey,
the last
is
ring you
everyone
need.
alright?
I gotta fight the polar meteors?
Yep. Not that you need to fight any enemies in this area. That'd be crazy. Good times, good times.
Okay, so I'm guessing I do have
catacombs.
Catacombs?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it just
Why does that
CATACOMBS?
Close. It's CATE. Why? Fantastic question. I think it's like a French translation or something. That's your response to that.
What do you?
I'll finish this now.
What do you want me to respond with?
There were so many errors in what I said. I think games need to stop making up names. Like, how am I supposed to know how to spell Zamal?
What's this?
Are we done already?
Uh-huh. If only it was spelled like that.
Okay. So, I open...
Oh yeah, and the Fens of Nog. That's also a good one.
That one's okay though.
What do you mean it's okay?
Oh,
Okay for a guy who doesn't have to ever write down.
Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Hope this works! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! My favor! Torrent Dragon! Lack of Raven! I did it! Take that! Devour!
Gaybald.
You're just
What?
lucky I made it.
Gaybald, as in the legendary spear.
I'll finish this now.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
You have so much of an idea of what I'm talking about. I knows all about the Gaybald.
Dead yet?
I've heard rumors.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let's just rock! Easy peek? Well, that...
Also, if you happen on any Angels of Remorse,
Didn't I literally use?
no. What are you talking about?
I'm not supposed to
Don't
hit him?
waste my
What-
time.
Correct.
I'm like you, Drew. I don't have any.
I don't have anger issues. You have anger issues.
You know, I'm beginning to think the soaring dragon part of this combo is actually completely useless.
You dead yet?
We're fighting a dire foe?
Looks like you're gonna be cut on ice!
Why did that guy just get literally put
I'm
into
incredible.
oblivion? And I gained 200 grade from it. I also got the Ray Lance. Is that what I need from those guys? It looks pretty angelic.
Yeah.
And Twinkie.
And what?
Pointy.
Oh.
Am I looking for... What am I?
Any immortal stabs?
Unless that translate to monkey that go hit me.
I don't think that's its name.
But to be fair, what do you...
That's a surprising amount more than you do.
How dare you insult me like that? I feel like I'm in the Subspace Emissary. I feel like
Why?
these guys might be the mortal stabs.
Are they flying stabs?
Nope.
Don't get careless! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Vanishing Thunder! You won't get away!
Blades of Flame!
Infernal Torrent!
Any spooky cells?
Huh?
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies! Infernal Torrent!
You're wide open!
Favor! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Infernal Torrent! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Is it Vanishing Thunder? You won't get away! Slow Inferno! Crossfire! Infernal Torrent! Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I don't know what you're saying. You're speaking a different language.
Not worth my time.
I knew I was gonna miss something because I'm thinking, how am I possibly gonna miss that?
Its guardian was
That's all I knew I'd miss
angry
him.
at it. Hold on. You can read
Breezillo. That's the best name we can come up with.
For what?
If I'm imagining correctly, probably an icy armadillo.
They gotta come with a cool name like Kill Bill.
Anyways.
Am I just insane, by the way, or is this like reaction time? I almost wonder because I legitimately click things like actually like immediately when I'm just trying to quick save.
I don't think it's reaction time then.
Yeah, but it's like
We can do this.
crazy.
It's over.
These things don't want to go.
Star.
Good luck.
I found an omelet in the water.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. Eat it.
No.
Oh, these are the mortal
Also,
staffs.
spell plateau for me right now.
P-L-A-T-E-U.
P-A-U.
P-A-U. It's like sauerkraut.
I'm sunlocked. I don't know what to do with that. No, I get it. I forgot that's so sauerkraut. I think it's pretty good. The second part, you know, I get it. But why is it spelled like that?
French. Close one, probably. Sauerkraut's definitely not French. Sounds more like German. Oh yeah, I forgot that these things make ear-piercing sounds that destroy my ears and pierce them.
Just like Silk Song.
Pretty much. I don't know which one is genuinely worse, but they're both pretty bad.
Any firewing serpents?
Firewing serpents. It could be those guys. AKA the only flying enemies that aren't birds or bats. Let me see what these little slime guys are called.
We can do this.
Bleeding cell.
Oh, you need those guys.
You won't get away. You're wide open. Vanishing thunder. Vanishing thunder. Too slow.
Vanishing thunder. Vanishing thunder.
Is that all you got?
You know, a lot of these like arts and stuff actually seem pretty good if they work as intended.
Elements of creation.
Dead yet.
I get into the better. I can't reach them, game.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Rough ice for most slime.
I'll finish
Need
this
birds
now.
of paradise?
You look at pictures there, you can easily tell if I have them. Because, I don't know if you know this, but these things do not have names that really coordinate to what they are at all.
You're not hurt, are you?
Like, I would assume the birds of paradise are either these golden birds, but it's also like the flying whatever thing. And it could be neither. Or it could be both. But it can't be both, dude. You know?
Uh-huh.
Guess it's time to fight. Infernal Torrent!
I think I'm fighting Immortal Staff. Is that something I had to fight?
Wide open!
Got all your vanishing thunder! Finish! Lunar Sucker! Take that! Devour! Spell Absorber! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! I'll finish! Lunar Sucker! Wait! Feel deeper impact! Devour! First aid! Infernal Torrent!
Blast them!
Darken Wave! Infernal Torrent!
You're
Infernal
wide
Torrent!
open! Dire be killed!
Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! You won't get away! Slow Inferno! Take that! Devour! Infernal Torrent! Vanishing thunder! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Lunar Sucker! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder!
Easy.
Out of my way!
My Smogular dude!
Vanishing thunder! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Sharp Hand! You won't get away! Inferno! Take that! I'll help you! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Out of my way! Did I get it? Crushing Wing! Infernal Torrent! You won't get away! Inferno! Take that! Out of my way! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! You won't get away!
Well, that kind of worked out well.
I
Okay,
thought
that's
we
cool.
were done for.
Let me get what I need.
You better be ready.
Infernal Torrent! Take that! Devour! Infernal Torrent!
Robux. I think also these things are the Fire Wing.
Vanishing thunder! Take that! Devour! Vanishing thunder!
Dire be killed! Guys like the guys!
I just get stunned out of my claw.
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent!
Dire be killed! Who wants some next?
Devour! I will
Place of wind!
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Vanishing thunder! Take that! Devour!
You're wide open!
Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder!
Pummel!
Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! You won't get away!
Place of wind! Slice them!
Devour! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Finish! Phalanx Ray! Take that! Devour! Finish! Phalanx Ray! Take that! Devour!
Wide open!
Phalanx Ray! Clear up! Take that! Devour!
You're wide open! Dire be killed!
Put him down!
You're wide open!
Come on! Put up some fight! Okay.
Still have not gotten what I need from any of these guys, by the way. Like, no new items.
We can do this! Take that! Devour! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Infernal Torrent!
Wide open! Dire be killed!
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Battle Vanishing thunder! I won't go easy! Take that! Devour!
They were nothing.
Just when I get the items I need.
I'll finish this now.
Devour! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Perfomo's victory!
I'm getting gosh or nothing for anything. I might have to turn difficulty to like chaos to get anything. I don't even know if that'll help. If I can also keep changing counters, that'd be good. But I think I'll do that.
Guess it's time to fight! You're wide open! All you got!
Hey, is everyone alright?
And absolutely swaddled. I don't think I have what I need for this, but we'll check. Oh, man, I do. Played a little ball, a little extra hit.
Woo! It's a biggie!
You're wide open!
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Blade of Heaven! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent!
Kill them to the bone!
Devour! Saber!
Kill them to the bone!
Devour! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! You're defenseless!
We're finished here. Let's go.
That feels like a decent amount of XP, decent amount of grade. Okay, well he just learned indignation, but I feel like that might be a coincidence. For leveling up. Let's see if everyone else starts. Maybe not, maybe I do have to do that. I didn't think it was to learn their mystic arts though. I thought that was level based. Maybe it is Muse gets this earlier? I really doubt it though. Do you wanna check, dude?
What exactly?
Good luck.
For the third Mystic Arts, if it's level based or if it's getting the Soul Crystal thing. I thought those were just to get their dual arts, but maybe it is for their third Mystic Art? I didn't think that helped.
Yeah, looks like they're the colored orbs. The dual mystic arts are from the bonus dungeon, right?
Are they?
Yeah. The Ventite of blatant paper.
Okay. Well, then I might need to know where the tests are for these orbs. But I definitely want to get their third mystic art for a lot of reasons. But so far I've only gotten lost. But I need to know where the orbs are and then where they're... But I haven't been going to like every single thing because I didn't think I needed to.
We can do this! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! I'm unbeatable! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder!
I was just getting warmed up.
I can fight too! Devour! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Finish! You're wide open! Devour!
Not good.
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! I won't go easy on you! Vanishing Thunder!
This place is kind of bad, actually.
It is.
Just how does this sword work?
Enough of this whole rage.
I'll finish this now.
You're wide open! Pummel! Wingland! Illusory Veil! You're wide open!
Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Well, that about does
I
it.
was just waiting for it to fly. This crystal in my eardrum full of atoms. I just think getting the third mystic arts is kind of essential here.
Yeah.
That was I think this might just be back. Something. Which one do we come from? I guess we'll go here. I guess we'll probably get the fuel board first. Mostly for speed, but also because I think we just straight up need it for some of these exits. Seems like a safe bet just to grab it. I don't fall asleep walking to this geoboard spot. It's actually so far away. You cannot tell me it doesn't feel like they like 1/4 my speed. Velvet's barely walking. And then this is geoboard speed. Criminal. Might as well get the chest. That's probably better than my current. Fear of the pale moon. I'm so good at dodging on these enemies, it's actually insane. Can't even remember the last time I got hit.
Huh?
Probably never. Did I just not take one? No, because those ones coming back. Those ones fine. The main ones I really want anyway are probably just Eisens and Mogulus, especially now that I have animation. You know, I feel like I don't want to jump down there, 'cause that's quite literally just draws me down there.
Don't waste my time.
That was just impressive. Ow.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
How do we even just get a Raylance? We didn't even fight an angel there. That's not what I meant. I even tried slowing down. Another useful slide area, whatever.
It might be able to tell you the location of stuff. Which orbs do you need? Well, also if you know what orbs are the orbs you need.
Well, to be fair, I know which ones I have. So, I don't need it right this second. I'll probably wait until what I missed. I'm probably just gonna be trying to explore a bit more. So, like, say here I just got one. But I know I have to backtrack to just the places to fight them anyway. But I figure I might as well try and get a few orb. But I have a feeling I already missed an orb because I wasn't going down every area to begin with. Bro.
Not worth my time.
Blades of
You're wide open! You're wide open!
Vanishing thunder! thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! You won't get away! Thunder blast! Take that! Devour! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder!
Come on, really?
Okay, we got the Pluto satchel. Okay, I assume it's from the slimes.
Dang.
Not worth my
Probably.
time.
Infernal torrent! Take that! Devour! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Finish! Lunar serpent! Vanishing thunder!
Hot take, I think also downing an enemy should give you one of the stun things.
I agree. You might even make Roper useful.
Yeah.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
And it was the Pluto
it's a
satchel.
whimsical one.
Yep. Ow. That was like really loud that time.
Kinda was.
Ooh, the bottomless enough bottle.
Oh dang. Them you have two now?
I mean, maybe. Well, it looks like I haven't gone down this warp, so maybe... No, because that just straight up leads me to the... I guess it still gets me back to where I was, even if it's not necessarily progress. Well, I guess we opened up the mystery. Man, what's over here? I can't honestly tell if fucking that will slow me down. I hate how you have to hop off the geoboard to change your camera angle. Like say if I just do this in the geoboard, I can't change my angle. So this is how I have to just see. You're not commenting or laughing.
Yeah, I'm focusing. Saffron City defeated. So what'd you say?
Saying the camera angles on the geoboard, you have to hop off to change them. It's like whatever camera angle would go in like this, now I can't adjust it while in the geoboard. So that's what I have to look at.
But why not is the question.
Too much work, I guess. Those are the kind of
I feel
random.
like it's extra work.
Those are one of the random things that I feel like would get changed in the remaster or whatever.
I just don't think you'll be able to change your camera angle at all.
No, for cute. Just auto
That's
cam.
fair, actually.
Time for the second boss.
Woo! It's a biggie! Infernal torrent! 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 Infernal torrent!
wide open! Burn! Tremble! Flash step!
Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Take that! Devour! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! Finish! Take that! Devour! No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating crash!
Did you think you could escape me?
I just tried doing it for the bonus grade. For killing with Mystic Guard.
I mean,
Ooh, Tetra Detonator and the host of 40 now. Let's go. And we should have our cycle mostly set up now. Because now technically we have it set up. I don't think we can get any more. I just wouldn't mind getting, probably Eleanor's would be the best to do. But really, it's just whatever character we're playing, we can do the third Mystic Art.
why does this area give so much XP?
What do you mean?
I'm like leveling up in like 10 kills.
And which place is it? Spart? No, you can't even place units in the Spar zone.
It's the route with like 60 waves.
Like the grassy one? Where it's
Yeah.
like poppers and stuff? Yeah, that one's pretty good.
I just didn't know they were packing so much XP.
I'll end this quickly.
Blast away the shadows of Devour! Devour! Let's go! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent!
Wide open!
Infernal Torrent!
Moving this means future will be a cakewalk with level 70 plus.
Yeah, I still need to do a lot of leveling. I just haven't had the time to do it.
I was gonna say it makes me think I wasn't supposed to level all the way to 66. But also then this stuff would be giving me this much levels in like 3 kills.
Yeah, to be fair though, with the shiny challenge, you have to overlevel. Yeah. Because it really is just no choice. Because you're never going to be using the effective and recommended stuff. So it's like you just need to rely on it. Like say Celadon, using even like a fire type like Growlithe and stuff would actually be pretty good, if not really good. But like, I just don't have it, so...
You Pidgey.
Yeah. But technically I need like 2 set up perfectly to be able to kill like Venusaur. And even then, I don't even know if I was able to kill a Venusaur with this 2. That's one thing I just need a different move, because Wing Attack's the most powerful move I can get. Unless I can get Fly somehow, or there's a mysterious other move I'm missing. But I don't think there even is another wind move to use besides Hurricane. And I could set that up, because I could get Rain Dance and give them Hurricane. That's what I'm saying, stats might be important, because if... What stats would Pidgey have to have for Wing Attack to be better than Hurricane? Like, double? Isn't Hurricane 110 or is it 90? Or it's like 130? I feel like it's 110.
It could be 110. I feel like it was... Maybe just 110. Maybe you're... right.
But if it is, then that's almost twice as powerful as Wing Attack. Obviously it's still Stab. It just, I would need Rain. But that wouldn't be that hard to set up. Actually, is there weather that would make grass weaker? I don't really
think so.
Sunny Day would make fire better, but then if they have Solar Beam, which Celebi does, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the other one. Also, is there a way to be immune to confusion?
I don't think so. Unless there are just like some random abilities they decide to have.
Oh yeah, couldn't normally you have the abilities, or only in the second game? Or if I just
You
not
can
been
have
paying
some
attention?
abilities, like say Compound Eyes exists.
Yeah,
I
and you can
think.
see that? I feel
I
like
don't think you can see it exactly. I feel like there was nothing. Maybe... I feel like there were ones that our team could have.
Because I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
I
that
think
might have
Keen Eyes exists. Because in the stage where they decrease your accuracy, it just Firo can't have his accuracy reduced.
I wonder if we can view that though. I feel like I do remember like being able to get like Butterfree and you could just change between Compound Eyes or something else. But maybe I just wasn't paying attention to the screen, but I didn't see the abilities in this.
Yeah, I don't think it says them.
So you think it's just...
I know in Pokemon Tower Defense 2, it actually shows
choose
them. So that's probably...
I feel like that was the whole thing. I don't know. But if they do have abilities, that could be good to know. Because again, obviously some of them are very offensive, or some of them could be pretty good, like if they're immune to confusion.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the wiki says. I'm just curious, because if I need to farm for a specific shiny to make the Celadon gym easier, I will. But I think really, as of right now, the best one would just be a fire type, and if I can get Sunny Day, which I think I can. To be fair, I can also give both Arbok Fire Fang, but I have a feeling Stab Wing Attack is probably better than Arbok Fire Fang. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Wing Attack would just be effective against every single Pokemon there. I'm pretty sure they're all grass type. You know, to be fair... I don't know. Because half of them are like poison, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I wonder if, like, Earthquake would be good. But does grass resist ground?
I don't think so.
That might not be the worst idea. It's just like, even like dig or something. Because only Celebi uses a grass move, right? Unless. Does Venusaur use Petal Dance?
I think so, and I think Ivysaur also uses Magical Leaf.
I think they use Leaf Seed. Or is that Bulbasaur that uses Leaf Seed?
I think so.
And maybe that wouldn't be very viable. I just want something better than Pidgey. But to be fair, I do think that Hurricane might just be the play. I also am at the end of the dungeon, so let me see which ones I have. Where do they show up? Is there a key items tab? The star? No. Valuables. I only have 3 of them. Do you think I should just knock out the boss first and then come back?
Probably.
Mostly because I think it just spawns me here. Okay. But I need to see... Or actually, no, I got all this. Wait. So we don't even got to worry about it?
Probably not, I guess. Are you sure the orbs aren't sorted in like 2 different categories?
I don't think so. I think I just didn't get any of the early games ones because I didn't know what they did. I thought they were just the double Mystic Cards. I figured even if it didn't give it to me, it wouldn't matter. But I also thought they would be Potentites, not defeating it gives you the thing. Which is kind of weird that it isn't that way.
I shall sever all our ties.
You'll pay for what you did to me.
Let's go, Thief! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too!
I can also use my good arm. Even though I really don't think it's even gonna hit the...
Right at your side, Velvet!
I think Nidoking and Crobat is going to be absolutely vital for future.
Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form Zero. Thunder!
Terracotta! Resound! Arise! Become the blade of destruction! Frostbond!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Now, Army of Immortals! 49 souls! Will you withstand their assault? Or will you fall before them? This is the end! Spirit release! I stand in the light of the heavens! Cower before the gates of hell! Come forth, divine lightning! This ends now! Indignation! Ride thunder!
You're wide open! Dire be killed!
I let the pain go away!
Artorias was filled with this much despair?
Was he holding it in check this whole time?
One misstep, and he would have become a demon. Such is the power of Artorias' determination.
But also proof of his true nature.
We can't lose to it now! We'll never lose to despair!
You're wide open!
Had a small panic attack before I remembered that you have ultimate strike. Yeah. Really goes to show this isn't good for my health.
Flames of Fury! You're wide open! Rip them apart! Illusory Force! This I claim. Right of rule! These sins are deep. Now suffer for them! Dark Earth Frenzy!
Oh.
Flames of Fury! Illusory Force!
Dark and light!
Again, it is.
I enter the fray!
Divine favor!
Blast them! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Winds of Despair! Armor Crusher! Punch! Armor Crusher! For 5! Rallying Strike! Power Frenzy!
I'll help you!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Fire! Hellgate!
Tornado Ray!
Armor Crusher! Illusory Force! You're wide open! Dire be killed! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! For 5! For 5! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Jesus! Too slow! Illusory Force! Winds of Despair! You're wide open! Thesis!
Zero XP? Criminal. Cool. Get me out of here. I mean, this over here. Do I even care about getting the rest though? I mean, I have the 2 that I care about having. Who else did I get? Or did I not do the fight for it? I kind of do want to have one of theirs just for easy setup. Well, do we want to work in reverse, or do we want to go to the beginning of the dungeon?
Well, what stuff do you need exactly?
Just stuff in the mystery. Like I said, I have the Spirit Orb of Twilight, Azure Skies, and Soaring Trees. So maybe I lose them when I use them. So maybe I had 2 other ones and I got them.
What do you want me to do with this? Tell you the ones that you do have or the ones that you don't have?
Well, I know I'm missing 1 at least. I'm either missing 1 or 3. I just need to know where it's at. Because like I said, I don't know if this is any of the ones I have. Because I have Mogulus and Laphicet. I don't know if either of those are theirs. And if it is, then I'm missing 3. If it isn't, that means it consumes it. And I don't know if I want to go like back to the beginning of the dungeon, or if I want to just work in reverse.
Show names, right? It show like to the shrine of, and then the orb name. If you've gone to that place.
You think stuff pops up on the map, dude?
That's what the map's for.
I have Chamber of the Pale Moon, Chamber of Dawn.
These kind of give me a pain, actually.
Mm-hmm. If I think most of the places are marked on the map, that's why I'm saying I need the orbs, because I can find the locations of the actual places, I think, pretty easily. It's more, there's literally no indication on the map of where the orbs are.
Can you see the differences, like, say, where the telluric ring is versus the sublime ring?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in the telluric ring, it has the not the Twilight, the Spirit Orb of Dawn, and the Spirit Orb of Twilight.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have the
you're
Dawn one, so I use that. So I think it does consume it. Because I have Twilight, Azure Skies, and Soaring Trees. But if that means that if I got the Dawn one, that means I went to the Dawn place. That means I am only missing 1. 1 orb.
And that orb would be...
I don't know! That's what I'm wondering!
Well, the options... So you're...
It's not Dawn? It's not Twilight, Azure Skies, Soaring Trees, or the other one on the map. The Pale Moon. So whichever one isn't that one.
Was Twilight in that list?
Yes, I have Twilight.
Spirit Orb of Celestial Violet?
That's probably what I need.
Okay, now where is this thing?
That's what I'm wondering.
That's actually a good point. It's in the Sublime Ring lower level.
More information would be nice. Otherwise, I am just basically going to be exploring this dungeon backwards and going places I haven't been.
The connections here are difficult to see.
Crazy.
It connects the Sublime Ring upper level.
Mm-hmm.
If you can actually see the map, I can describe what the spot with it looks like.
We'll see. I should be getting down there soon. Like I said, I should be able to just go to a place I haven't been. It's just, it's not in a chest or anything, so I won't really see it unless I know it's on the map.
Once you get there,
But
you should be able to look at your map, and I should be able to tell you where it is on that map.
Okay, well, I think I'm in the upper level, and that one leads to the lower level, but there's two that lead to the lower level.
I'd probably take the middle one here.
Yeah, I just don't know if I've taken this side way. I'm assuming so if it's explored. Let me check this way. Well, I probably came in from that part. Like that main way. I just don't know if I've been this way. Because this needs the geo board, and I don't know if I took this way. But this might at least lead to one of the fights. Okay, how did I miss both? Okay, this leads to one of them. Hopefully one I have, and not the one I don't have. Okay, it's the one I don't have. That's cool. At least we kind of know where it's at. Not that we can really warp through it or anything, but, you know. Boom, boom. I've been over there, and I think that was it's gonna be so annoying because I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there. Fine. Not fun. Okay. That was just a warp that I assume might take me to that upper level, so maybe that'll be a nice little skip that I could have done. I just didn't really realize. That way, I'm assuming I went to both, because I would have had the geoboard when I went there.
So do you know where the orb is then? You just don't know how to get to it, or?
I don't know where the orb is.
Because open your map. Because it was just on this level. I just don't know how you'd reach it.
In that chest over there?
It's that hook that connects to the upper levels where it says the orb is.
Okay. Okay, but then it's... I don't know where that is. Because the transitions aren't really... helpful. That doesn't tell me, like, believe it or not, literally
I didn't
anything.
know a game could make maps more difficult to understand.
To be fair, if they marked things on the map, that would also be useful. And I could at least tell teleporters. But see, it's like I can tell where teleporters lead by going through the height. But I can't tell which ways lead where. Like, so the hook's here, it looks like. Or at least part of the hook's here. So maybe there's a way I can get there.
I don't like this.
It's not even that confusing, except for the fact that you have to backtrack. Because, like, you need the geoboard to access everything. And so you can't even get it on, like, a first run through. And then plus you have to activate a couple other things. So it's like you basically have to make it to the boss and then restart the dungeon and then just work your way back up. Which, believe it or not, that's the painful part. And then, like I said, here, since I either missed out on the orb or whatever, now I have to find the orb and then climb back all the way up to go to the gate, and there's only one teleporter in the entire place, like actual useful teleporter. But I already have to be at the lower levels. Is this going backwards? I don't know if this is where I was already at, because I feel like this is exactly where I was just at. Maybe I gotta go the other way? I don't see how I possibly missed this place if it was... If the orb's where you say it isn't the Hook Island, I don't know how I haven't access to Hook Island.
Yeah.
Unless I need to get to one of the other teleporters for it. Because see, that's a teleporter that leads me to the higher level. I don't think I need to get to the higher level. This is where I was at where I couldn't do anything. Because that's, I think that right there is the one I couldn't do. I'm sure taking this teleport and see where it takes me. Like I said, it might be better just to go to the beginning and knock out the... This takes me here, but there's no way to that Hook Island unless I can get to the...
This map even has connections. There's just none to this island.
Well, that's because it's like a teleport. You know, I'm just gonna... Go to the beginning. They have the geoboard, so this beginning part won't be that bad. And I should be able to instantly kill enemies. I just think some of these things are over here anyway. And maybe randomly one of them will. I don't remember if I needed the geoboard down here, but I know there's something. I just don't know which one.
Not what I need. I'm looking for a shiny Zubat, and I got another shiny Geodude.
Oh baby.
Yeah.
So this might be the useless one, maybe? Because this is the way where this teleporter just leads to the one on the other side. Unless there's a geoboard spot that I couldn't get. Teleporter. Unless this one is the one that takes me. In case maybe this other one brings me somewhere. It's also possible this one somehow is just the exact same teleporter. This one just brings me to a jet. I would say it'd be faster just to do this. Again. Instead of make my way through that. So I guess it's on the bottom path. All those hops lead to each other. So I'm guessing it's more that one of these bottoms has opened up a path to the other side. You can probably just explore both. Okay, this one has a geoboard spot. Now this way is 2 teleporters. Okay, game. Getting a little confused. Go this way first. This at least one of these things. One of the screen orbs.
I don't think we have a chance.
What the bayonet am I looking at?
Was it just dragon? Dragon winged.
Did you think you could escape me?
Now see, that's some XP. Tyrants. I don't know if that was fate today. I don't know if today is a word, but it looked like. I would have to imagine though that probably the way of getting XP is probably just a normal mode, and then squashing some of those special dungeon bosses. So was that the only one that was down here then? Was that boss area? I mean, there's that. But that's even higher. How do I get to that though? That's something I can actually do from here? It's so hard to gosh darn tell where I'm going. So either of those. I think going the other bottom. See, this is why I wanted to do this immediately after instead of waiting like I was initially going to do for New Game Plus. Is that I figured these dungeons would be terrible if I forgot what I was doing. And even with doing it right after, I still forget what I'm doing. It's not as bad. think we're still missing 2 8.
Are we ready for this?
Armored demi-human. Could just or shuttle into that. What is it? Oh. Arm. Don't have an armor crusher? Is it just Megasonic stuff? No, this is fire. Okay. But probably this honestly isn't that bad.
Too slow! We're wide open!
You won't get away! Slow Inferno! Take that! Infernal Torrent! Megasonic Thrust! Infernal Torrent! You won't get away! Slow Inferno! What's this work? Take that! Devour! Infernal Torrent! Megasonic Thrust! Infernal Torrent! You won't get away! Slow Inferno!
That actually went down really
Won't
quick.
cut down anyone in my way!
I also feel like I didn't really get to see Roper's
Leave the fighting to
final
me.
one very often. Maybe we'll do something like this. Just try. Okay, so I think we still need Velvets and we need Elements. But I assume both those are in the air. But we also still don't have the orb for the one. Unless we did get it? Possible, I just didn't realize I got it. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, no, we only have the Azure Sky. Means we still need the Celestial thing or whatever. Still not sure how to get there, but I'm hoping that if just going, starting from the beginning instead of the end, we'll somehow clear it up.
Yeah.
Although I really doubt it. We'll probably try and finish this up, and then maybe we'll head to the secret dungeon. But I don't know if we'll actually do it. I might try and complete the first floor since that can just reroll. Okay. So I think this is probably the Azure Skies. Okay. So yeah, we literally now, after this boss, we'll just need the last orb, and at least we know where the last area is at. Shouldn't be that hard to get.
Are we ready for this?
Okay, amorphous crustacean fiend. in the Famine A.
Shooting star! Tremble! Armor crush! See this?
Infernal torrent!
Orochi Fury! Shooting star! Air blast!
Infernal torrent!
Shooting star! Shield Decay Wave!
Infernal torrent!
Hurricane! See this? You're wide open!
Infernal torrent!
Dire Beam!
Take that! The power! Infernal torrent!
Hurricane! For blood! Stone Lance!
The town red!
Hurricane! Shooting star! Orochi Fury! Blaze of Wind!
Infernal
Blaze
torrent! Infernal torrent!
Orochi Fury! Wind! Kill them to the bone!
Looks like you're gonna be put on a
No
Infernal
escape!
torrent!
Deception!
Infernal torrent!
Form 6! See this? See this? You're wide open!
Make a sonic
Orochi Fury!
Infernal torrent! Looks like you're gonna be put on a You won't get away! Take that! Infernal torrent! Make a sonic Infernal torrent! You won't get away!
Hurricane! Orochi Fury!
Infernal torrent!
Orochi Fury!
Infernal torrent! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carving the flesh! Make my pay! Looks like you're gonna be put on.
Did you think you could escape me?
Okay, go back to speed, go back to speed. I think once we get this, so we'll probably swap off Velvet and just go Eleanor. Because it should be a lot easier to just activate Mystic Archane's spend to kill pretty much everything. Yeah. Let's see what we're missing. Literally nothing over there. So it would have to be here. Nothing over there except a little bit of souls. Save point. This, I'm pretty sure, is just the warp. So probably don't need to take this thing. That's here. Maybe I can just actually doing something. Trying this way again. Even though I really doubt anything magically moves them. No teleporter, just a chest, and no way of getting over there. Because it says that it's just a teleporter from the upper level, so I feel like it just means I have to be at the upper level to get there. Which means right up here, in these couple of rooms, has to be the answer. That's just a chest. That warp over there just leads lower. I think we're just looking for an actual point. But there's literally no place it can be. Because unless the warp actually does take me to a completely different place, but I'm pretty sure that warp's just supposed to get me from high to low. Unless there's like a series of rooms that completely mimics the same room. I feel like there just has to be I mean, unless this fall gets me there. like falling into that place. I'm pretty sure this way just leads up to the pause. I could be wrong. Excuse me. This is the way we tried taking down. I feel like that's the only way that makes sense, though. Just for that to lead there. I feel like we've been over here. No, because that leads to the actual thing that we're trying to get to. How did I ever get this before? Because this will lead me into the thing. But I'm looking for a teleport like this. I just don't have the thing for it. Go back here, quick save, just stare at the map until we figure it out. To be fair, Jared's instructions from looking at the map didn't seem to help, but maybe I can read the map better.
Possible.
So let's see higher. It's on the lower level. Is that even where we're trying to get, or is that where I already was? Maybe you're mistaking the things you're in.
Well, that's where you use the orb, right?
Yes. But then we're looking for the hook, right? That's where the thing should be. But that means we're looking for something from the upper level that leads into a void that we haven't been to. But we were already there. And we were already there. And the side thing... But that just leads to the Stellar Vista thing. Unless I go that way... Okay, wait. I might have figured it out. So I think it's going this way, down this path, and then going into the, like, cave icon, and not the green icon. And that should put us here. Hopefully. I have literally, if this isn't it, I have no idea.
Which is why it's gonna be it.
I think it is. To be fair, there's no indicator that necessarily does it, besides it just being named. I just find it weird, though, that it... I guess technically it kind of makes sense. It doesn't say that it leads to a mystery area, but technically it leads to the lower floor, which the lower floor isn't a mystery area, it's just a mystery area in the lower floor. So I think it's kind of misleading for sure. But I think this has to be the only way. Okay. Hook, line, and sinker. Get it? Because it's like a hook icon?
I mean, it does make sense now that you've explained it.
To be fair, it can kind of work in any context, but...
I disagree, and so does the general populace.
Yeah. Heck that guy.
True.
Now I just need to do a little bit of backtracking, and then we're there. Did I say a little? Ooh.
I think we all know you didn't mean a little.
I'm hoping we just get all the things we need in the secret dungeon, like the remaining items we need. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. 'Cause I think we can get the tier 21 equipment. Probably the only place you can get it, right? Is the secret dungeon?
I think so.
So I guess if I got all of it, we'd be looking at least like 10 closer. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back and farm for the other rarity items. Unless we just can pick up other stuff. Because I know we're looking for the 2 food materials, right? In that place too.
Yeah.
Does that also mean that we should try and pick up the chest when we get to the flame rooms before trying to go for the black flames? Just to see if we get any items?
Probably not a bad idea.
That means I'll, yeah, definitely. But I think we're gonna work on that tomorrow before Brawley. Like I said, I'm gonna get to the first area, and then hopefully just skip past by getting the chest room or the capsule room. Just keep re-rolling, and then beat up that boss by the warp point, and then probably just save and hop off there. That sounds like probably the best thing we could do. And tomorrow, work on trying to finish up the secret dungeon, and then farm for items, and hopefully while farming for items, get XP and stuff. Which means if we have it, which we don't on Eleanor, or on a lot of people actually, yeah, we can't do a full combo.
You're strong. Double haze! Strong. Form eight! Hurricane! Form two!
Is this Reaper Fiend Dragon? Or Crustacean Fiend Dragon? I feel like Scale Crusher was cool. I don't know if it was good.
Shooting star! Shooting star! Armor crusher! Double haze! One! Frigid photon! Two step! Too slow!
Scale Crusher! Binding Frost! Scale Crusher!
Pummel! Hurricane! Form two! Approaching fury!
Slitter! Scale Crusher! Binding Frost!
Too slow!
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
Approaching fury! Photon! Double axe!
Scale Crusher! Binding Frost!
I feel like I should maybe start with something here. Or maybe Scale Crusher.
Still a beacon of hope!
Scale Crusher! Slitter! Binding Frost! Scale Crusher! Finish!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Forget the pain and move!
Binding Frost! Scale Crusher!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
It's still not a ton of XP.
Understood. Let's do our best.
Think. And I don't know how good Velvet's thing is, but I feel like Velvet probably has the worst arts of anyone, like Mystic Art. So I feel like probably going Eleanor using her triple, into Velvet using useless thing, into Lifeset using his double, or that double. Even though I really don't think Repro is going to be good. I feel like I want a better stun thing on Eleanor though. I guess Hexa probably. Running strike. Yeah, I feel like I said, we just need to focus on stun. I feel like crushing drop is not that great for stun. Hopefully we can just build it with Hexa Strike and then just spam long time. I also do think it probably would be better to make it a thermos. Simply for the fact that we can inflict burn and paralysis. This is so good. Hold time. I can blow this pop. In first, refresh it. Did you beat the game again? Yes, I did. Right now, we're gonna head to the special dungeon. We are gonna end stream, as you can tell. It's already 11:30 for us. What's next goal? Well, we also got all the Mystic Arts. Phoenix was our last one. We had to do a couple things leading into Shigarin, and after that, we got to this final dungeon. But before starting it, we went for the Phoenix thing, which is kind of annoying. And then we figured we beat the final boss because that's when we unlocked the special thing. And then we also just finished going back for the orbs for the final Mystic Arts, because we figured it'd be good to have that for the Mystic Art chain, as well as if there's any more difficult things to do. But we still need to farm for Tails points and stuff. But I figure we're gonna do that after the secret dungeon. But yeah, we're just gonna basically redo the secret dungeon for the... What about shops? Well, basically the plan is from the secret dungeon, try and get like the equipment, because we're still missing something for the item achievement, which hopefully we can get a majority of it there and just get the best gear from the secret dungeon. And then there's like 2 food items for the like legendary parfait or whatever that we need. But we're probably going to be trying to fight some enemies, at least farming for it. So hopefully just be farming for money and XP at the same time in the special dungeon by fighting bosses over and over again, which I'm just assuming is the best way. We might actually look up in like an EXP farming thing, but I assume it's just fighting the refightable bosses. At least the first one. So, yeah. Also, how do I get to the secret thing, Jared?
Talk to a cat and did it on highway, I think.
Where at? Oh, the north.
I think unless it is. Oh, man.
Okay. Unless this is hurdles, but... For the shops, though, the plan is just to get the money and then either buy some expensive stuff like elixirs, or just farm for some of the expensive equipment in the special dungeon to sell for money. But we don't have exactly a strategy going right now.
And she...
Definitely.
Don't act like you think? My.
Well, so then you're...
Come on. Positive.
A cat? Let's help her out.
I suppose.
Get to the
What makes this...
I don't know if we have all the outfits yet. Those will also count as items, right?
Yeah.
I can only think of 2 that I know we don't have.
Uh-huh. Those are the 2 I've written down, actually.
Are those the only
Is
2?
it perhaps for Eyes and Mogulo? Other than Tails coins, I'm pretty sure. That's it. So I might have just looked into
After you
minigames.
drop all against Worm, dire foes, you get loads. Yeah, I might do that. I'll probably just look up a strategy when we get there. But yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad one. It's just sitting there trying to farm for stuff. Sounds kind of annoying. But we'll see what we can do. Because like I said, we want the gear anyway. So depending on how much farming we need to do, even for the shop or money or anything, we'll see. Like I said, I'm just going to try and go on normal for XP and fight a good bit of the enemy in the secret dungeons. I should be able to do it on normal. I can turn down to simple if need be, but I think normal should be fine. I think I might have turned down to simple for some of them, though. But we'll see. I mean, I'm not really that much more powerful than I was the first time around. I mean, level-wise, yes, but I don't know if levels is gonna be enough, and I'm definitely having less. Where am I going now, Dred? I talked to the cat. Now what?
No, I think you just go to the bonus dungeon. Or
Head
something.
to the cat amount. Okay, so it's there. Yeah, I didn't know where. Well, I mean,
that's exactly what I said.
Come get him.
No.
I know I could probably just teleport to the other side now, but whatever. I like taking forever.
He expected me to relate. He's waiting for it. He was about to say something too.
Hmm? What do you mean, Dred?
I want a Zubat. Yeah. You probably have like 2 Crobats, 2 Nidokings.
Hopefully.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I want it though.
I think just a Crobat will just hard carry me enough.
For what? The poison
Nidoking
dungeon?
wouldn't hurt though. Huh?
Poison dungeon?
Yeah. Fuchsia Gym actually.
Same thing.
To be fair, I'd have to imagine a strong physical attacker with Stab Earthquake would be a bit better than Arbok.
I have both though. So.
I could run 2 Arboks if I really wanted to. Just I wouldn't be running them both for long.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I can do it, but I'm not gonna be able to use Earthquake.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to do it.
Beedrill can't fly. And then Pidgeys obviously aren't poisoned.
To be fair, maybe Earthquake is the fault in my strategy.
Yeah, well, I mean, mostly you just need poison immunity, and you don't even need it, because you can move around units. It's just incredibly annoying.
Especially in this new version, because again, you can't clear the poison just by moving them. You actually have to take them off and then put them back on.
I'm pretty sure that is how it worked before.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it was. I don't remember it being simple to do. I think I'm just gonna knock out this dire folk. It's in
We
my
will
way.
need to be extremely wary.
It's actually a dire foe.
Basically though.
Might as well just call the guy a boss.
See this?
I mean,
Deception. See this?
What?
No escape.
you know, I think my favorite part about all these enemies is when they.
See this? Jade Wave.
Honestly, same.
Hurricane. Double haze. Hubble on 7. Shooting star.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes!
Form 7.
Here it comes! 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 Take the heavens! Take this! Here goes!
Hurricane.
Deception! Here it comes!
This fight is over.
I was ready to fully commit to using a Mystic Art there. No joke.
Kind of messed up.
Is this...
Ew, but I gotta go back for the war point. Ugh. I'm throwing up.
You and that guy just made literally the same sound.
We kinda did though, not gonna lie.
I thought you said you'd be ending stream soon. I think it's pretty funny.
Okay. So, I guess since I don't have the warp, I just have to make it to this first one, don't
Probably.
I? There's so many enemies, they're gonna teleport right in front of me.
Whoa, now I have a Shadow Geodude.
That's sick. To be fair, there also is like the daily claims you can do for the mystery gift, and they have a 50% chance of being shiny. So we could include that in the challenge if we want, but I don't think it's needed.
Yeah.
I definitely want to end stream, because I gotta go to the bath. I've had to for the last like hour, but I've been building fortitude just for this. I just went. Nice. Actually, I don't think I've done it all stream. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I even filled up my water beforehand, and I've drinking like 2 cups of coffee. Maybe my bladder has expanded so much.
That sounds unhealthy.
Yeah, so you can give. Oh, you just went 4. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe that's why.
It only makes sense. That's why big streamers never have to go to the bathroom.
I've been saying this. It would be so convenient to have like a toilet in my room, right?
That's not where I thought you were going with that.
And a sink, probably. You know.
Don't need both.
Better to be in the
To
sink
clarify,
than
you
be-
need a sink.
But what's it? And it's just like you just turn off your face cam, mute your mic, you know, 5-10 minutes later.
Yeah, but
you're
then what
good.
if you forget either of those?
Well, to be
It's
fair,
over.
face cam I think you're fine on. I don't think you'd forget to mute. I don't think it would be hard to either. I just feel like genuinely it would be convenient, you know. And I feel like if you just took good care of, like, you know, it's like, it's not like it would be terribly smelly or anything. I think it'd be fine. You know. I just feel like overall it genuinely seems good. The only reason I kind of prefer the other way is like kind of same as filling up the drink. It's like if I have to go downstairs and at least I'm getting more cardio.
So
What the hell?
Look. Oh, however, it's the thing.
Are there any other?
Yeah.
How were they able to?
There's a trick, but reality. The source.
If we get.
Shut I don't care. I know what I'm doing. I would never lose these fights.
I'll show
But
you
you
the
know what
beauty of my
Celica
stairwork.
Color-
Ready to feel the burn? Rise thunder! Rise thunder!
You're wide open! Caution! Blades of wind strike them! Air thrust! Look for his head!
Is it hot or is it just me? Thermal skewer!
See this? Approach fury! Shooting star!
Rise thunder! Thermal skewer!
You're wide open!
Thermal skewer!
Dead yet! For five!
Thermal skewer!
No escape!
Rise
See
thunder!
this?
Thermal skewer!
Hurricane! See this?
Rise thunder!
I'll stop you!
Rise thunder! Thermal skewer!
Skies like Magai! Form 7! Shooting star! You're finished!
Thermal skewer! Rise thunder! Thermal skewer!
I don't even think this is like.
One down!
Take the heavens!
Wind lance!
Here goes!
You're wide open!
Fine! Here
Dead!
it comes!
Don't shoot!
Right!
Armor crusher! Damn it! Wait! Shield the
Rise thunder!
For
Thermal
three!
skewer!
See this?
Take the heavens! Rise
Shooting
thunder!
star!
Thermal
You're
skewer!
wide
Shooting
open!
star! How could this
Dial!
happen?
No escape! Deception!
Ah!
No escape!
Rise
Double
thunder!
haze! To the bone! You're wide open! Fury! Strike!
Okay, wait, maybe Hexa Strike actually just cooks up the enemies.
Double haze! Double haze! For three! Double haze!
This guy's weak to physical, or does Hexa Strike actually just do
But I am the.
an unreal amount of damage? There's no way!
I'll finish this quickly.
Deception!
Deception! Thermal skewer!
No escape! Form 7!
Thermal skewer! Rise thunder! Thermal skewer! Rise thunder! Thermal skewer!
Form 7!
Take the heavens!
I'm not gonna do the actual chain, but
We'll
I
pierce
think
you in the
we're-
heavens! To strike you down! Domineer Twister! Look at it!
There are none who
I
can
don't know how much
resist my
AoE
spear.
it really has. But I just figure hers is pretty easy to get.
Not worth
Not
my
as easy
time.
as Aizen's though. Maybe we should be playing Aizen.
See this? Double haze!
Hex's strike!
For 5! Armor crusher! Deception!
Rise thunder! Thermal skewer!
Armor crusher!
Rise
Form
thunder!
7!
Thermal skewer!
Hurricane! You're wide open!
Take this! Here goes!
Some next!
Right! Here it comes!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Like, but I think especially once I get some better weapons, we'll be really cooking.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Hold up!
Form Thunder! Thermal Cure! Ride Thunder!
Is that the
Catch a strike! Catch a strike! Water mine! Here it comes! Here it comes! Ride Thunder! Thermal Cure! Death to Heavens!
It's a
Right! Here it comes! Now! Here it comes! Here!
It's not my 5 one, but...
Hail! Deception! Ride Thunder! Thermal Cure! Death to Heavens! Here goes!
Die or be killed!
Here it comes!
Fertile Blue!
Right!
Hurricane!
Here it comes! Who's next?
Shooting
Catch a strike!
Shooting Star!
Catch a strike!
Next! Wicked Photon!
Ride Thunder! Thermal Cure! What the hell just happened?
Fertile Blue!
Here it comes! Here it comes! Ride Thunder! Feel the pain! Tap tap! Catch a strike!
Shooting Star!
Catch a strike!
Double haze! No one!
It should not be this close.
Big wave!
Ride Thunder! Thermal Cure!
To be
It was a
fair,
close
why
one.
is this my team? I guess technically I did move Rokuro specifically there. But Lofty should definitely be
I'm
his
in
instead.
this by my own choice.
No, probably if I'm planning on doing stuff like that. I don't think this is where I even put the warp point. I think that's after. So, what is the colossum item thing, by the way?
The what?
The, like, colossum item that the cats give.
I don't know.
Okay. I do kind of want to place it. That should be the warp point, so I don't think... That place doesn't even count as the first chamber. I don't really know if we want to collect all the cat souls, though. Is there anything we can do with cat souls to be worth it? I guess we could just get skits for the heck of it, right?
True. Also, apparently the item is it refills your apple gels and life bottles.
Really? Just 25 to do that?
Seems like it.
I doubt
Seems
those
useful.
sell for a lot, though, right?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if there's a way to farm for really expensive items, that would be the way to go for it. But I also think if it's easy to farm for money and then just buying elixirs would probably be our best bet. I feel like it wouldn't even be buying that many elixirs. I mean, those things cost a lot. And I assume, is it just based on the money exchanged? Or is it like buying gives
I
less of a
think so.
modifier? If that's the case, buying definitely makes more sense to do.
Yeah, plus buy elixirs, sell elixirs, you know?
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't take that long. It's just you would not be getting a lot of good return on it. That's what I'm saying. If there's a way we can farm elixirs, that'd be great. Or just items that are even like decent like that. Obviously, I don't really care about spending the money as long as I can earn the money to spend. But I also think we still need the money earned achievement. You still need cat spirits? Not really. The only reason I'm kind of farming them here is just because I happen to get the cat's room over the chest room. Because I just wanted to skip doing the other stuff. So I just figured I'd farm for one of these. And it's probably what I'll do every floor, if possible. Is just skip at least the main floors by getting one of them.
Show them how.
Fine. see. I also want to farm at some point just some of the enemies for the equipment, but I assume those will probably be on the later floors anyway, or I can get that stuff from chests. So I'm really just hoping that these bosses aren't impossible to win. But I think with Mystic Arcane, it should at least make a pretty big dent to make it a lot easier. I do, though, feel like it might be best to play Aizen. Just because his stun, I feel like he can build up faster. Yeah, then I figure the castles I can buy warp points with, which I plan on doing because I'm going to actually need all the floors. But also buying the remaining skits I don't have, just so we can see them, as well as, why not, really? I don't know if I'll go out of my way specifically to farm extra ones, but if I remember correctly, this boss is kind of a cakewalk. So, I don't have Eleanor's thing yet. But once I get it, it's basically just going to be up, side, 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 down.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Excellent. We have a dragon to fight.
Why are you so happy? It could very well kill us.
You're worrying over nothing, Velvet. If you don't want to die here, then don't die here. Simple.
Air thrust!
Thermal Viewer! Rise Thunder! Rise Thunder! Thermal Viewer! Rise Thunder! Bell Absorber!
Illusory veil!
Deck the Heaven! Fuse, come out! Rise! Turn up!
I might as well go for it. I know it's not like the full one, but
Hail! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom! Now, army of immortals! 49 souls! Will you withstand their assault? Or will you fall
this is
before
a good
them?
bit of damage.
This is the end!
Killing Flash! All life is ephemeral. When kissed by my blade, for mine! Final judgment!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
And that's some good XP right there. See, I still just don't know who's Mystic Art is like the best for that kind of stuff. Yoroko's didn't seem bad there, but I feel like Aizen's is straight up the heaviest damage. But I'll probably swap up these two. I want to try Velvet's a bit more. That one honestly didn't seem that bad. Does healing me just count as an in, by the way? Just because if I can refresh my... it doesn't. Mostly because I'm gonna want to go to the inn for thing. Unless, is there an item I can use that isn't like super expensive? Is that what elixirs do? No. Is there one that just gives me things? I just don't want to go back every single time to the Mount Killer House. Just to go back somewhere to heal. But I feel like that's probably the best bet if I can't get it, because just expecting my people to get the amount they need is kind of crazy. It's not even that bad. Just kind of an extra walk for no reason, which is a bit annoying. But it's kind of annoying that those castles don't restore it, because that would be kind of convenient. I'm gonna check the shop though to see if I can. buy anything. So the elixir fully restores one ally's HP and SG and restores 3 and restores for KO, but that just seems like overkill, and that's not what I need. Like at all. How expensive would it be just to buy all this stuff? Decently expensive. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna need a good money farm though, because I could buy 1 elixir right now. How much elixirs sell for? Elixirs only sell for 999. There might be a way to farm them. I'm sure it
Doesn't
won't.
seem like there's a very good way.
I just find it
forget
weird.
what it was,
they do
but I
that.
remember it's that good.
Yeah. Okay, we have our. Wait, why can't I leave? And I can't go this way either? Did I force myself into some weird dialogue just by trying to go to the inn? This I can go this way, so assuming I cut the way out. Excuse me. Why is it? I just want to get to the other place.
Hello.
But why? That's so weird that it's... Do we know where I'm going here? I talked to... Marisa? I don't know her name. But now it's only letting me go to, like, weird places. I don't have to do the Kamawana medicine thing, do I? I don't think so. It's not even letting me go there. Why is it limiting me then? I don't even think I can go to a port.
Are you searching for a medicine in a place?
Yeah, but I can't go there. I guess I'm just gonna talk to these people and see if they... Yeah, I'm just trying to go to the secret dungeon, and then I came back here, it played the cutscene. Now it's like Kamala's medicine.
A merchant friend. Some
What's
stuff.
Couldn't those...
Hey,
They...
I don't know.
maybe they saw?
Your guess is...
I'm assuming there's just a cutscene in this town that for some reason needs to be seen. So I guess I'll go here, and if it doesn't pop up here, I'll go to Sanctuary. Like the top part. Unless there's something in Heloise or what's it? Beardsley that has something that I gotta do. I don't know why it'd be locking me in. It seems really weird. Means I just feel like it has to mean there's a cutscene something that I need to see. But where? You know, I'm just so confused why it won't let me go back to the dungeon. I only assume it's because of the cutscene. I guess this place does have a port, right? I think. I'm gonna assume it's gonna play cut. I'll be free to do whatever.
Hey, Rope!
An island?
Now that the demons there...
Armored demons?
Yeah, but what... I don't know if...
Well then.
If you believe...
Oh yeah, craftsman. It was as much.
So the
I'm certain.
After all
I kind of care. That's why I got it, but... Maybe this will play cutscene here? Why do I have to do this quest line? Why do I have to do the...
So I rest. She mentions, but she didn't.
Then why did you...
Even though when she got back, she got out of the... Sounds like if you plan...
That's just so weird. Why are they treating it like it's an absolutely mandatory quest?
She's sick, even.
Maybe it's because they don't want me progressing the main story yet because of her being Engie? I don't understand.
She's gonna die if you don't do something.
That's not what's going to happen. She's not even perfectly fine.
I don't believe you. And neither this is the game. This is an intervention.
I don't care what they gosh darn think.
The first step is admitting you have a problem.
I don't have a problem.
We're gonna be here a while. There is no word.
No way, this stupid brat can't just go die. Why is it my problem?
And why is that?
A real... It's a huge...
Did you see you?
Yeah.
It's...
I just want to do my special dungeon. I just wanted to get back up the spot and go to the bathroom, and now I'm here forever. I'm never escaping. It's all due to some rat. Maybe that was a cutscene. They really need me to do this entire quest line right now. You know what the crazy part is? The medicine doesn't even help. It's fake medicine. It's a setup. It's a scam. I'm gonna start swinging, dude. I'm gonna start swinging right at my monitor. Oh, what a crazy cool cutscene. Why am I here? This isn't even...
Kill my mother! I hate you! I hate you!
Eleanor, calm down.
I don't think she can hear you right now.
All we can
He's
do
gonna
now
grab
is
some
help her
medicine.
Right.
Eleanor starts screaming at you.
The worst part is, I was fearing this would happen.
The light of my conviction will pierce even the heavens to strike you
try
down.
Velvet.
Domineer, Twister!
Since you guys don't think I'm messing it up.
I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos full! Now, army of immortals! 49 souls! Will you withstand their assault? Or will you fall before them? This is the end! You wait the...
Why didn't it use Velvet? Did it just do something weird? Or what? So weird. I pressed, or I was holding the down thing to where it would do the art after. Does hers just require something that isn't just using it?
I wouldn't think so.
So why did it not go through? I didn't even... I'm concerned now.
The jewel.
I
It's
don't
our
You
care.
better, Moggy.
It's fine. Besides,
Okay, so where's this medicine, by the way? Or do I have to, like, leave and come back? Oh, deliver the medicine to Kamwana. I got it?
Maybe you got it from that guy. Maybe that's part of the quest.
I don't... Maybe. Maybe it is?
Eleanor seems to care more about her than anyone else, so I could see it.
Yeah, but it's kind of unrelated, though. I feel like that's a little weird. Maybe it is just part of the quest, though. It'd be weird to
Personally, I think it doesn't matter. You got the medicine, getting out of there.
I mean, oh. Stop Kamwana from rampaging on Mount Kilosaurus.
See, it's weird because you don't even meet up with her because you skip the cutscenes, and then suddenly she's rampaging.
Yep. There was a cutscene before and after it probably happened. That's the thing. Yeah, I just didn't remember that being part of it. I thought the Eleanor thing was different from this.
I think I'm finally getting...
Why can I never press the right button? Okay. So I'm a bit, not concerned, but confused on why I didn't use Velvet's Mystic Art when I was doing the thing. I don't know if it just didn't register for whatever reason. I just didn't do anything different. I just don't know if I've really set up for Velvet's third Mystic Art like that. Maybe that's the only one. But no, it didn't work. Maybe for my down key is known to be weird, but this is also the first time it's actually would have messed me up. I don't know. We're gonna try on Kamwana though. We're gonna beat her up. Beat her up real good. Beat her up to the moon and back. Quick save, just in case we lose. We're not gonna lose, guys.
come on.
Wait, we don't fight her? I feel like I remember fighting her again. Okay, well, I think we can finally continue the dungeon. Nice.
Oh, dang. Maybe
not. Okay, no, we can. Is there also not just a fast travel up to the place? Because that seems like a huge oversight. If I have to, every time I go back, go to town to heal to get my gauge back, just to have to go this way, then up the mountain, and then far enough up the mountain to get the waypoint, which I think is basically just making it the whole way. Maybe there's a point to that cauldron area. Okay, so I have to make it to this room, and then I can warp up to the cauldron. What's Dimensional Rift? Is that actually where we need to be? Oh, okay, cool. Because I've walked, I think, every single time. Maybe I never picked up that warp point. Maybe that's all it was.
That'd be fun.
It's like those warp points are not even far away. Like, they're literally on the same screen. Not even mad. And then we're just gonna save here. And then tomorrow we will work on it. We'll probably have to turn it down to simple though, I'm not gonna lie. Because that last one wasn't like super close, but it was close enough to be annoying. So So we should still be able to make it through, even though, of course, it will be annoying. On simple, it should hopefully not be that annoying. I think we made it through some of the tough ones, even with it not being simple. It was only like the last, like, 2? Maybe the last 1. So. Anyway, though, we're going to hop off. Tomorrow, though, we will be doing Brawl, so we'll probably just do Berseria until, like, 7:30 or 8. But hopefully that'll give us enough time to finish the dungeon. And then we'll do that. But, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. Links in the description. Vids, VODs, clips, all that good stuff. We uploaded the PokePath clips. I'm sure there'll be more, but at least those ones were important. Yeah. We might be able to finish it up. Well, I would say definitely this week. Unless there's some really crazy annoying things we got doing this, we should be able to finish it up. Yeah. We'll see you guys later. Peace.